What's up, Samantha? Happy Sunday, how are you? Welcome in, my name is Arx_Hydro. More Hallow Night today. Hollow Knight. Hallownest. Hulu. This is how the title came about, and playing with vowel sounds, because it's so weird to me. It's Hollow Knight, Hallownest, and then I keep reversing them almost when I talk. I don't think I've messed up on stream prior to just now, but I just did. How are you? What's up, Molten? Hey, Explodaberry. How's it going, Wisp? Hello, Daedalus. How we doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I am hunkered down for the snow here in New York City, which thus far hasn't really affected me. I got myself extra bottles of Pepsi beforehand, and still warm inside, so I'm doing all right. Hope everyone else is comfy. I'm sad, but I'll be okay. I'm sorry to hear you're sad. What's up, Quark? Good to see you. Hey, Mendez. How's it going, Toan? What's up, Lucifel? 40 stream streak. Goddamn. Thank you so much, Lucifel. That's a lot of numbers. Hi, everyone. Sorry, Samantha, but go Pats. Why are you apologizing to Samantha? I don't think we have a lot of diehards in here, though I know we have a few fans. And I don't think of the Patriots, I just mean of other NFL teams. So maybe you know you should be apologizing, but I don't think it's a big deal. Hope they win for you. I've watched more Patriots game than any other team. Don't really care much about football, but sure, go them. I'll time you out. Apparently Explodaberry cares a lot about the NFL. Are there any teams in Canada in the NFL the way there is MLB and NHL? No, right? I don't know. What's up, Barth Vader? Snowy storms and Hollow Knight streams? Exactly. That's the plan for the evening. Oh, it's Icarus. Well, it's good to see you, Icarus. Now, Daedalus had to lose the magnificent name of Icarus Waxer because I lost the YouTube account it was connected to. Oh, I'm sorry. That's very annoying. Canada has their own professional league. Yeah, and they've got, it's just very slightly different from American football, right? Like a different number of downs and some stuff like that. Yeah. We have the CFL, it's older than the NFL, so you don't have any teams in the NFL is the answer to my question. I didn't say, do you have a, I did forget there was a CFL for a second, but I didn't say. I don't remember what I said. Let's go ahead and guess video games. This is how we warm up at the start of a lot of our streams. We usually have extra rules. Let's not worry so much about them tonight. What is this the cover art for? Oh, I think I know immediately. If I do, there's a very good chance a lot of other people do. Anyone else smug? Happy Halloween! What's up, Caitlin? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Salmon Row. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Minecraft. Who's your favorite bug in Hollow Knight so far? Cloth. Though I'm very enamored of Bench himself. But you know, he doesn't have a lot of personality. Not that we don't make up for him. So probably Cloth. Halo 2. I think it starts with the letter H and has a 2 in it. I don't think it's Halo 2. Nope. Thoughts? Half-Life? I think it's Half-Life 2. Because it's not Recognize These Walls. It is from the Half-Life franchise. But it's not Half-Life 2. I did think the cover to Half-Life 2 didn't look like this. But that's definitely a wall from Half-Life 2. Which episode is this? You think it's Alex? Is this Half-Life Alex? You're right, it's Half-Life Alex! Well done. All right, artwork. Same thing, only this isn't a cover image. You all know how this works. What is it? Let me refresh so my magnifier works. What is it? We have burning flames, we have, what's the world's going on here? That looks like a prisoner, a jokey old-timey striped uniform prisoner with a zombie grabbing them, given the verdant skin. Duke Nukem? Is this Duke Nukem? No, but thank you for the guess. Thoughts? You like Tiso and Quirrell the most? I do like Quirrell, except he keeps making fun of my nail, so fuck that guy, but otherwise he seems fun. I don't remember Tiso. Pomegranates. Have I met Tizo in this playthrough, Samantha? Show the mug. It's a delightful, I forget where I got it, mug with a sort of, God, I don't even know how to describe it. It's made to look like it's made of tons of little tiles, but actually it's just what would be the grout between the tiles laid onto the mug as a pattern. How is the coffee? It's delicious. It is a wonderfully made cup of coffee from Brooklyn Blend Beans from Partners Coffee here in New York. Oh, Smug? What is it, Thomas? You can go ahead and tell us. Zombie Shooter. Is it Zombie Shooter? That is not the name of a game they have. What's up, Ironic? Good to see you. Have you played through Expedition 33 yet? I have. I liked it a lot. Is it Expedition 33? It is not. Is it Fallout New Vegas? It is not. We have 3 guesses remaining. Is it Call of Duty Black Ops 2? Those of you who know the right answer better get in here quick. We have 2 guesses remaining. Is this called Stubbs? That only has 1 zombie in it though, right? Stubbs. Oh, you think it is Stubbs? Wait, that kind of makes sense. Even if Stubbs is the zombie, Stubbs the zombie in Rebel Without a Pulse is exactly right. I've never played it, but I remember this cover, and the title is why for a second I went, isn't there only 1 zombie? But imagine a game where there's just 1 zombie. Imagine a world where there's just 1 zombie. It's not a virus going around that's like raising all the dead or a magical curse meant to destroy humanity. There's just 1 of them. That would be weird. Anyway, this looks like AI. Well, this game came out in 2005, so it is not. It was just hastily done work. Or not even hastily done, you know, it probably, that's a small part of the illustration. You don't need a lot of detail there. Character. Who is this? Those look like distinctive pads. This looks like a raised knee. Foot down here. The knee, the shin here. The uniform here, belt. But I don't know who it is. It looks quite distinctive though. Thoughts? The zombie definitely was a door-to-door vacuum salesman before turning. Tizo's the guy who introduced you to the concept of the Coliseum. Then I have not met them yet this playthrough, and I'm not going to read the rest. I want to be surprised by them when I get there. Though now that you mention it, I do. Coliseum wouldn't surprise me. I would remember that once I saw it. I hadn't remembered it though. No, I've not met Tizo yet. Wait, actually, I talked to someone by the well up in Dirtmouth who said something about a Coliseum. Maybe I did meet Tizo just once. Maybe I did. Okay, I think I've had 1 conversation with Tizo. Shinobi? Is it Shinobi? We need the name of the character. Who's the character in Shinobi? I don't know. Is this Ryu from... Yeah, Genryu from Tekken. It's not. I see the butt end of a kunai, perhaps. More pads. This is exactly what I would expect the chest of the character that has this leg to look like. I still don't know who it is. Joe Musashi from Shinobi. Is it Joe Musashi? It is. It's Joe Musashi from Shinobi. Well recognized. And finally, gamedle guess. Let's go ahead and start with Shinobi so I can explain how this works in case anyone doesn't know. In gamedle, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, this is not, most guesses aren't gonna look like this. Shinobi's just on way too many platforms. We're trying to guess a game. If we get it wrong, our wrong guess is color-coded in its various properties based on how close they are to what we're actually trying to guess. For example, Shinobi is a side view perspective game. That's what it says over here. This is red. The game we're looking for is not side view. Yellow means partially correct, so the game we're looking for shares at least 1 of these game modes with Shinobi, single player or multiplayer. Might share both, and there might be other game modes missing from here that we need. And if any were green, that would mean entirely correct. So we're looking for something newer than 1987, not side view. Thoughts? Elden Ring? That's... yes. Let's cut out just a few years, unless it happens to be newer than Elden Ring. And oh my god, actually, we narrowed it down to just 1 year. Nice guess, Akaylin. Nice guess. Don't I feel shitty for being snarky? We're looking for something that's not third person. It's either fantasy open world or both, but maybe other things. It's not an RPG. We have the platforms exactly correct, so it's a multi-platform recent game, because it's the last 2 console generations, excluding Nintendo. Thoughts? Something in my eye. What's like a first person fantasy? I don't know. What do I want to test here? 2022. 2022. Dying Light 2. Is it Dying Light 2? Not Dialing Light. Dying Light 2. Stay human. First person is correct, but they call that an RPG. I guess you do have skills in Dying Light 2, right? That you like level up or something. We're not looking for a shooter. We're not looking for open world, so we are looking for a fantasy game. You see how yellow becomes useful? We've ruled out open world. Fantasy must be right. First person fantasy game 2022. Avowed? Is that the right age, or is Avowed a year or 2 more recent? Avowed is too recent, right? That's like 2024, I think. Atomic Heart, shooter. Another Crab's Treasure, third person. A Plague's Tale Requiem, third person. Neon White, first person. Yeah, fantasy would be right for that. It's got such like a modern aesthetic. I think of it as, well, I'd never thought about what I would call it, but for a sec my brain went, is that fantasy? It absolutely is. It's not sci-fi. Neon White. Ooh, we are looking for a Unity game. It's not Neon White, but thank you for the guess. We know it's not a shooter. We know I can't rule anything else out. So at least 1 out of platform, indie, and VN is correct, but no idea which. It's funny they call this VN in text. I kind of know what they mean, but how much gameplay actually happens during the conversations in that game? I don't think a lot of them are, you know, core to the gameplay. Weird. You classify Neon White as text? That surprises me too. Yeah. Doom Eternal? Is Doom Eternal that recent? Also, Doom Eternal will be sci-fi. I know you fight demons, but you fight demons from another dimension that we accidentally tunneled into with teleportation experiments. So I think they wouldn't call it fantasy at all. I know there's like magical energy you use to destroy them, but I think they still call it sci-fi. I might be wrong. I could sure be wrong. But we're not looking for a shooter. Signalis? Signalis, is that the PS1 sort of graphics horror game? Isn't that like top-down view or third person or something? Escape from Tarkov? Is it Escape from Tarkov? That's not built in is that built in Unity? I'm gonna click. It is not, but thank you for the... Oh wait, we also know it's not shooter. Why did I forget that limitation? My bad. Also, that's only on Windows, though I hadn't thought about that at all. We're looking for something that is available on PC, PS4, PS5, Xbone, and Xbox Series consoles, and only those! It can't be on Switch, not on Mac, not on mobile, not on older consoles. We can take a clue if we need, but I feel like we have a lot of info here. Can't think of any non-Elder Scrolls first-person fantasies. Did anyone answer my question about Avowed? Or wait, no, we know it's not RPG, right? Yes, it's not RPG. Inside the Backrooms? Would you call that fantasy? Horror? Mortuary Assistant? Scorn? Avowed is like 2024. Yeah, let's try some of these. Is it Mortuary Assistant? I think that's going to be called horror, not fantasy. Yes. However, at least one of these is correct. Horror, thriller, mystery. Interesting. Interesting. What's this question mark mean? Early access year used. Okay. 2022 is its early access year? Is that what they're saying? God, I got no idea. I think it's hint time? Sure. Hint. Total Mayhem Games is both the developer and publisher. That does not help me, apart from knowing that it's probably some, like, maybe free-to-play game or something. A lot of those are developed and published by the same company. It's not, you know, some first-party title. Well, it wouldn't be, because it's cross-platform. This has not told me a lot. That's not helped me. We Were Here. Is it We Were Here? Is that the right age? Multiplayer makes sense. I think the platforms make sense. You are so close to right. You are so close to right. We Were Here Forever, you say? You're correct. It's We Were Here Forever is the 2022 installment of this asymmetrical partner puzzle game, which Await the Ape and I played the first of on stream. My most endearing memory of the first game is I was behind a stage pulling a lot of like levers, and he was telling me as things moved about on stage and describing to me how I needed to hurry up because some strange vampire thing was slowly getting nearer to him, and he ended up dying. I really wish I'd seen it, but it was quite fun hearing him just get slowly more nervous, because Await the Ape's a pretty calm guy, as I was just trying to figure out levers that I couldn't see what they did. Great time. I really want to play the rest of them. Nicely done. We Were Here Forever 2022, available on the consoles I said earlier. They call it a puzzle adventure indie with action, fantasy, mystery themes. 2022, yada yada, multiplayer, co-op, Unity, Total Mayhem Games, first person only from the We Were Here franchise and saga. All right, Samantha, I feel good and warmed up. Thank you so much for that. Let's go ahead and talk schedule. I feel weirdly discombobulated today. I'm comfy. I don't feel stressed about it. But forgive me if I'm a little stop-start. I just feel, I didn't take Adderall, but I don't usually feel like this. I think I've been missing sleep. I've been having trouble falling asleep, though I feel okay-ish. You love playing that with your friend? I really enjoyed playing the first one. Yeah, I'd love to play We Were Here 2 and We Were Here Forever. Definitely, definitely. Oh, this is the one I've seen clips of, where one person is navigating another through a ramp with moving obstacles they cannot see. Yes, I may know the puzzle, or at least a similar puzzle. It's a lot of puzzles like that, where you have to be communicating because one person has the info and the other has the actions, or a more complex setup of those things. Yeah. This coming week, I believe I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, probably all 6 p.m. US Eastern evening streams like today. Apart from Wednesday, I think I'll try and get online early for a nice long day. That would mean starting around 3 in the afternoon, US Eastern. So that's Tuesday 6, Wednesday 3, Thursday 6, and Sunday 6. The only thing I know for sure is that Saturday is the Game of Thrones board game night I go to quite regularly. I've missed the last couple, so I'm really excited to go back and play this one. So I won't be doing anything on stream Saturday, even if other changes happen. If you ever want to see the schedule and remind yourself, or find out if I've made changes, you can find the most up-to-date information in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever is easier for you. Discord or rxhydro.tv. All right, let's get into Hollow Knight. Controller, I need you to connect. Take me to the game scene. Fade out the music. Go to the library. I haven't clicked on the game. Okay, it's in my recently played. That won't take long. The controller's still not connecting. Bring the music back in. Acknowledge the donation.
Enjoy the stream. Everyone fades away Uwe style.
Uwe style. Daedalus, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. And for your Kung Fu teachings. Have a lovely evening. Thank you. I appreciate the support immensely. The controller's connected. Fade out the music again. Hit play. Stare at OBS, waiting for it to appear. It's appeared, but on the wrong screen. Hold down Shift, Windows, left arrow key. It's gone to the top monitor. Shift, Windows, left arrow key. It's gone to the correct monitor. Streaming's so easy. Hey, what's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I saw work is shut very wisely for the snowstorm here in New York City. I hope you, the cats, and Dragon are all cozy and just hanging out. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Into the City of Tears. Thank you for getting all the shout outs, mods. I appreciate that. Samantha, I really do. Highly recommend you go follow these folks. Radak Genso, Wisp5665, Felody, Queen Shoujo. And do it now so you don't forget. Check them out next time you see they're live. Cozy Little Bugs? Hell yeah. Hydro, did you play RE2 Remake? I'm a handful of hours in so far and it's really well done. No, I have played the original RE2. I have not played Remake. I've played RE1 all the way through, RE2 all the way through, the original of both of those. I've played RE4 original and remake, and I did play the original RE3, and I got a pathetically short distance into it, and I don't fully have an explanation for why, apart from getting lost in the streets. If you know RE3, you might be like, how'd you get lost in the streets? I think the map's a little more complex than you fans made it sound, but I do also know what you mean. Anyway, I've not played RE2 Remake. I have heard good things. What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. All right, Samantha, where should I be going? We're in City of Tears. Most recently, I beat... Which bosses did I beat yesterday? I fought the... Not yesterday, last stream. I fought the fucking... I can't even remember. Shit. Mantis Lords, the Dung Guardian. Was there another one? I think there was, but I forget who. Pomegranates. Who did I fight last time? And what direction? Just tell me what direction. Pomegranates, what direction should I go now? To the right? Up? Down? I'll ask for more specifics if I don't start finding something, but just give me a direction right now. We're gonna try and get some bosses done tonight, get some work done. Because it's the fucking, welcome to Snowbase 2026. There's a blizzard outside here in New York City. I'm just settled down here, ready to focus on the video game and ignore the outside world. Not that different to a normal stream, but now I have an excuse. Snowbase 2026. Oh, the wind howls. The flakes pile up outside. It's down below zero. Freedom units. Well below zero wind chill. What a world, what a world. Where am I going? Whoa, I'm just a girl standing in front of a streamer. Do I have the song right? Asking to play RE7 for the 8th year in a row. I'm so sorry, Shoujo. I am interested. At this point, the game's very open. You can do something important in almost every direction. I want to see actual snow. It was supposed to snow here. It's just really cold. I'm sorry, Juggernaut. It's very dissatisfying, I know. Not a song, a movie quote. I actually did recognize it was a movie quote, but I actually don't know what movie it is. I'm just, from cultural osmosis, familiar with that structure of sentence. If you play RE7, maybe you'll get an RE7 scarf. Let's not try to assign Shoujo anything. It was exceptionally kind of her. And so warm. Just in time for this. I wore it the other day. Oh, well, you saw the photo. So warm. But I'm sure she'd make a lovely one. Which means he should choose down. The douche canoe in his pretty rooftop. Yes, I do know who you mean. What was their name? But I remember the boss you're talking about. Yes, I'd forgotten them. World is your oyster. There's stuff in every direction. All right, forget it. Let's just go wherever then. I don't think I've looked around King's Station yet, so I guess we'll start with that. Let's just take a quick look through each of these doorways here. I'm not going to complain about the weather. It hurts so bad to not complain. Minus 50 C wind chill this morning. I know. I understand some people have it worse, but Explodaberry, Snowbase 2026 has just had to write you off. I know it seems harsh, but we have to save who we can save. Now, we wish you the best, but Snowbelt has just blocked us from sending you any help. You might not make it. Let me give you some advice. What we've learned from video games is in a case like this, you're in a facility far in a remote area, likely to die, leave audio logs. Start recording them now, okay? Don't put all your thoughts into one place. They've got to be split up over many cassettes or something. It's got to be physical media so we can scatter them around the area, okay? Start recording audio logs. Future adventurers will need them to slowly and piecemeal understand your plight. I wish you luck. She's Canadian, she'll make it. I feel like every Canadian's secretly a polar bear. Find a bird to make me a cloak. Where am I now? Is this where I came in? It is. All right, so I've not explored a single doorway in here yet, even though I just said I was going to. What's down here? Need to climb a mountain to get a warm jacket from a burb. This is a broken old station with a secret. Okay, whoa, okay, that's unfriendly. It's 27 degrees, but feels like 20, and I feel betrayed. It's not snowing. Stupid Texas weather. Oh yeah, Soul Master, the guy who canonically violated bug rights. But what about bug lefts? No, no, I won't die to you. I think those things are actually 2 damage each, rare though it is. Here in Hollow Knight. So I need to not let one more hit me. Closed door, closed door. Can't do anything else here, it seems. Moving on. Yeah, what about bug wrongs? Nothing special there. Hey. I don't have the map for this area. Let's go back and continue exploring the area I was in. Because I've got the map for that, so it feels more like progress, even if either works. Okay, so we got a whole area here off of King's Station. Yeah, big explosions are big damage. Can't go in there because the door is shut. This is where the travel is. And I wanted the bench. That's why I came in here. I probably don't need the marker on that is giving me like more Geo, right? I probably don't. I don't have it on. So, mission accomplished. What's vertically out of King Station? I need a crest or something that makes my soul skills more powerful. I want to use them more this playthrough, but I don't feel that much better unless the range is helping me from using my nail right now. Wait, right. Yeah! How'd you get behind me? And what were you defending? A Wanderer's Journal. Lovely. All that down here. What's up, Usera the Thief? Here from YouTube. How are y'all today? I'm doing well. How are you? Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Transfer to another elevator? What's the top level? It looks like Geo. I see a treasure chest above my head. You came out of the background. So must the earlier one I asked about have done. What a weird way to say that, but it makes sense. So must the earlier one have done that I asked about. Because it's not snowing and just really cold means I have to work, so I'm here at work at least until midnight or later due to closing. Yay, jeez. In that case, I hope it doesn't snow. Not before you make the trip home at least, but that's annoying. You got snow here, but it doesn't stick for a good snowball fight. My son was so disappointed. At least you get to see it. I think snow is very pretty. People have different opinions, but I think most people think it's pretty. But that's upsetting as well, for sure. Ah! I need to go left enough that you don't hit me, but I lose height while making my way left and then turning back. Lose too much height to fire in at you. Well, that's all spiky and shit. Why does this little place exist? Whatever. Just have multiple elevator options. Okay, sure. Can I climb up here? No. Okay. I don't know why there's 2 elevators. Well, an elevator and a shaft that I just jumped up. I don't know why there's 2 of them. I forget where I picked up double jump. Maybe you don't need it. Or wall kick, rather. No, you do need it to get here. I was gonna say, maybe that's to allow for if you don't have it when you arrive. Am I in a gauntlet right now? Ah, early. Mark of Pride is supposed to help me not do that. Ah, buddy. I missed binding. It felt faster than doing that. Wall kick is the thing you get from Mantis Village, and I'm pretty sure I needed it to cross the bridge to get here at all. Oh, right, I need the middle one, not this. Did you get Snowmageddon, Hydro? It's still snowing here, and a lot's already fallen. I don't think where I am I'm going to experience power loss or anything like that, so I should get through this comfortably, but it's a bit of an ordeal. Our mayor was live streaming information about plowing and emergency services and various stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, at least I got my Geo back. Hang on. I hear you. I'll acknowledge you in just a moment. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, friend. How was the rest of your stream? There are 2 games in the Hollow Knight franchise. Correct. And then there's Hunger Knight, which people told me I should play it, but I'm not sure about that. Perfect timing? Perfect timing. How was the rest of Thief? Was it as good as Thief 4? It's the only one I know. I tend to play the good games in a series. Designed to swarp the peach, I was going to say. Sweep the porch of snow. I hope it doesn't take you terribly long. What's up, Mecha? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Cornudo? Yes, this is correct. This is where I want to be. Well, nothing will surpass Thief 4. Well, it's at least come close. Do you see how it led to the masterpiece that is Thief 4? Killed a whole bunch of guards, though. Yay! High Chaos run! Bad ending. Fun fact, Geo is canonically fossils. Everyone's carrying fossils? City of archaeologists here? Oh, hello, I forgot about you. No, I need my little guy. All right. Can I pay enough attention to not get hit now? Nope, can't. Guess we'll just get hit. Wasn't looking at you right then. Part of the whole not paying attention thing. Oh shit, why'd you have to appear right then? I don't think I can heal during this. Is this the first playthrough? No, but with Hydra's memory, yes. Basically that. I remember the final boss's name and what they look like, and that's pretty much it. Other things I remember are of little importance and won't help me at all. So we're playing through again to understand the lore of Silksong. Because apparently you need to know all the extended lore of this to understand the extended lore of Silksong, which feels a little bit rough on the player, but still a 10 out of 10 game. Don't we all carry fossils? No, I believe a fossil is when the organic material decays and the cavity in the sediments that built around it is filled in by material that becomes stone. More sediment seeps in. And you take multiple hits? I didn't even notice that the other times. So if you're still organic material, you ain't a fossil. I actually do need to pay attention to this, and I'm not letting myself remember that each time I get back. I'm half-assing it every single time, which is bad plan. There is time to heal occasionally. But there's not time to dash into an enemy. That's never wise. Oh, that wasn't that hard. Speak for yourself, non-fossil boy. Hydro's a fossil. Got him! That was devastating, because he's so old. I'm only 79. Yes, look, that's not no, it's no spring chicken. I get it. But a fossil? How dare. Are mammoth bodies just corpses? Oh, you mean like where they've been preserved in ice and so there's still hair and stuff remaining? I actually don't know if there's a different word for that. Artifact, remains. I don't know if there is. Maybe the word fossil is used more widely than I think. I'm not 100% certain about what I said, but I think that's right. Roll, thanks for the random panther redeem. Let's go ahead and just stand here for a second and see some random panthers. You win yourself. Da-da-da, da-da-da, dee-da-dee, da-da-do, dee-da-do. The Piss Panther. No Panthers, Big Panther, and Crystal. Big Panther, where are you? Yeah. Big Piss Crystal, correct? You won big twice? Phone, where are you? Ta-da! Look, only one character from Silksong is also in Hollow Knight. So we've got her costume, but otherwise you're gonna have to enjoy the glory of unadorned piss and big. Thank you so much for the redeem roll. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points and redeeming them for these shiny panthers. Connection will be dropped? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Thank God it has a confirmation so I could hit cancel. Just gorgeous stuff. Let's focus in a bit more on the Big Panther, considering you spun 2 of them. Hell yes. With carved whiskers, spots along its entire lithe body, a tail curled up along its back leg, even detailed between the toes of its paws, this majestic animal is ready to be a beautiful aesthetic addition to your Snowbase 2026. Survive the storm! Thank you so much, Roll. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Panthers you won. Reset the wheel, reset the wheel, reset the wheel, reset the wheel, reset the wheel. The first couple that I skipped through so fast, they hadn't even played their sound completely. Hope the Panthers aren't getting too cold. They're doing all right. They're already fossilized. Fossils are the preserved remains of plants and animals whose bodies were buried in sediments, such as sand and mud, under ancient seas, lakes, or rivers. Fossils also include any preserved trace of life that's typically more than 10,000 years old. Okay, so them being stone or the material of the thing itself doesn't matter. I'm wrong. Ignore me. Everything the Panthers come out, every time the Panthers come out, I think of Drizzt Do'Urden. Does Drizzt have something with Panthers? All I know about Drizzt is Drizzt has 2 weapons with names, and I think one of them is called like Star Twinkle or something. That doesn't strike fear into my heart, though it's a perfectly fine name. Hornet Panther looks awesome. That is thanks to the Odd Props beautiful costume. I love hearing this one guard marching behind the Panthers. I'm thinking of petrification. I do know that's what petrification means, but I thought something like it or that was important to a fossil too, and I'm just wrong. Who's Drizzt Do'Urden? Drizzt Do'Urden is a character in Forgotten Realms. Correct me if I'm wrong, Samantha. Lore, a night elf. I forget what class they are. In the world of like D&D official realms, they're a big character there's lots of novels about and shit. They're a magical, skilled, agile night elf warrior of some kind. I say night elf, dark elf, drow. Night elf. Ranger, I think. Alright, sorry, I just had to finish my coffee quickly because it was verging on too cold for me to enjoy. Samantha, there wasn't anything further up for me to find. You lied to me about there being something cool in every direction. What tiny amount of trust I had for remaining for you is now lost. Twinkle and Icing Death are Drizzt swords? That's what it was. Even by comparison, they're not like Twinkle and Starlight, they're Twinkle and Icing Death. Twinkle feels like it got the short end of the stick when it comes to naming cool swords. I like the name, but it's not yeah or anything. Twinkle. Thank you, a Dustbringer. Chunkthor looks lonely, Hydra. You should get him a pink friend. He has a pink friend. Made of paper, out in the living room. I folded them myself, and you know this. Why'd you attack left? I baited you to attack up. That was weird. Very strange. Maybe you can get a Gunwyver costume for the Panthers. That's another character from that canon. I'm afraid I don't know them. Icing Death is named after a dragon. Sadly, the same is not true of Twinkle. I might have guessed that, though now I'm doubly sad there isn't a dragon named Twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little stab. How I bury you in opponents' backs. Am I in a new area? I am in a new area. Alright, forget it. We'll go to a new area. I'll just get a new map and shit. It's fine. I don't need to, you know, just do all of City of Tears in one go. Let's keep going up. This kind of looks important. Let's go down and find Cornifer first. Cornifer! I've got Geo for you, bud. Cornifer! Blue Lake. It's a lot of lake. What was that sound that came and went? What was that heartbeat? Oh shit, that reminds me. I was underneath something that looked pretty wild last stream, and I went, oh, let's come back to that, because I hadn't found, like, a bench or something. I never went back to that. I don't know where that was. Let's focus on this heartbeat right now. Can I go see what that is? Never mind, we don't get to focus on the heartbeat right now. Mysteries abound. Forgotten Crossroads. The bench is outside the building, which makes me worried something bad can happen inside the building. Oh, hi. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Oh, come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate, full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Lifeblood Heart. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid, lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Can I just buy all these? Oh wait, no, I can't. But I can buy charm notches. Oh shit. Once you own 18 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. Wait, hang on. This is like buying a Rolex or something. It's like, oh, you gotta prove you're a real collector before you're invited to spend the big bucks. The hell kind of gatekeeping is this? If you've never heard, you have to buy the shitty Rolexes, which are already tens of thousands of dollars, before you're invited to buy the Rolexes that watch collectors recognize and give a shit about. It's so fucking stupid. OMG, quick, withdraw all your money from the bank. Oh, wait. Ah, Salubra, she's my favorite. I can buy like, all right, so let's buy the notches because I know I want them. And I definitely have enough left to buy everything else, right? Lifeblood Heart does something with lifeblood. Maybe it just gives us lifeblood all the time at a slow rate. Long nail. Do you sometimes wish it could be a little bit longer? Go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. This extends reach more? That's what Mark of Pride does, but this does it cheaper? Steady body. I love the simple design of this little fellow. Very classy. It's made out of a nice, solid, heavy material. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when slinging your little nail around. Sure. I don't think I like that idea. I like rebounding off of enemies. Even horizontally, I'm just used to playing around that. But sometimes I wish it wasn't there, so maybe I'll try that. Shaman Stone.
Snitties!
Ah. Explodaberry! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Are you trying to divest yourself of all of your money before the Snowmageddon 2026 takes you? That's very, very kind. We'll put the resources to good use here at Snowbase 2026. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's incredibly generous. Thank you on my behalf and on behalf of the folks that just got a random sub. If that's you, enjoy not getting ads and the emotes and whatever. You have Explodaberry to thank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much. Meant to do this at Christmas, but forgot. Merry holiday, merry belated holiday. And I got 10 snitties, so win-win. It's wild to me that it rolls it once apparently, and if you win snitties, all of them in one set of gifts become snitties. And by the way, I just changed that from rarely to very rarely.
Snitties!
Oh, you want an explorer? Did you buy me a house yet? No? Fuck you, get out of my sight. How is this your first time finding Salubra? Because I haven't gone over here before. I like the snitties. The bot knows what I deserve. I hesitated for a sec because I've really forgotten so much about this game. Maybe there are shamans with those helmets here, but I don't happen to remember any. When I saw them in Silksong, I wasn't like, oh, one of the shamans. But that helmet is very like the helmet at least one of them wears. The caretaker wears once he goes down to the temple. Right? Pomegranates, am I right?
Snitties!
Heather, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Samantherships over on YouTube.
Snitties!
That too is very, very giving of you. Thank you so much. For myself and for the folks over on YouTube who just got themselves some emotes and a lovely green name and all that from your kindness. Thank you so much.
Snitties!
Is it different for gift subs? Do I have to change the frequency? Well, you get 5 more snitties. Enjoy. I'm gonna look at that though.
Snitties!
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear anything because you said it on account of all the snitties. Really? I'm much louder than it is. It does kind of look like it, yeah. Actually never noticed that's what it's supposed to be. Do not change it, Hydro, how dare you? Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Oh, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. Absolutely, I want that one. That might be what my 2 new notches go to right away. Quick focus. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Oh, exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus. You're not familiar with the word focus? Or you don't think it's meant literally that it helps you focus? So if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. This is for quicker, like, healing. That's the mechanic I can think of that would be focus. I love the way they go, woo, when they turn to me when I'm opening the shop. That's great. Thank you, Salubra. All right, I've got 2 new free notches. Mark of Pride greatly increases the range. Oh, so that's greatly, and this is not greatly. They probably, can you stack them? Holy fucking shit, you can. I thought I might have to see them side by side, but no, that looks significantly bigger than I remember it looking. Dear God, we're be a little guy and carry a big nail. Jesus. It makes less of a difference than I remember neither of them equipped to having just Mark of Pride equipped, but it seems noticeably larger. Yeah, it makes some difference. But I think I'll get more out of, and I want to try, where's the Shaman Stone? Oh, that takes 3, and I only have 2. Dare I go without a compass? Probably not, but I can take the Shaman Stone, and I can take the lesser long nail and try that for a bit. See how that feels. I mean, I could even not take long nail. I've been playing long nail for a while. How big a difference does this make? And is there anything else I want to equip? What else costs 2? Soul Catcher. Draw more soul. Combined with Shaman Stone, that might be really wise. Dashmaster, Grub Song, Fury of the Fallen, Mark of Pride, Long Nail. Steady Body, nah. Spell Twister, reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul. It improves the bearer's ability, reduces the soul cost. Yeah, sure, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. Wait, hang on, I want to see what they mean. When resting probably means sitting on a bench, right? So I can test that right now. You get 2 lifeblood. Oh, neat. Okay. I get it. Let's put Spell Twister back on. And away we go. He's so small on the benches. He's so small all the time. He's adorable. Wow, Plasmium? Bug Knight? No. Bug Wizard. Hollow Wizard! Can go in this place too. Hello.
Oh, Oro, you oaf, you wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? What? Who are you? Oh, I see. Oh, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly.
Oh shit, you have a name? I went with that voice because it seemed like I wouldn't be meeting you more than once. I wrote you off because you're a little guy, and I, of all people, should know not to. Ah, fuck, I don't know if I can keep that voice up.
Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me.
I might avoid you.
I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed.
Good Yoda voice, though.
You're exploring then, oh very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it.
What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well. Alright, Sly is now sent back to town. Delightful. Ah, I'm connected back in Dirtmouth. Okay. So, Is there anything up here I've not seen Hello. Gruzmother. Oh, okay. You're supposed to find them earlier, aren't you? Oh, wait. There's more. Never mind. Don't wait. It's not worth it. Open the doors and let me out of here. Nothing else to see here, right? Doesn't seem it. It's kind of the first boss you can fight. It's one of the first bosses you can fight. I've proven it's not the first one you have to. Where do I want to go? Where's that left go? Let's connect that. Is that a tiny little area I just don't have the map for? Or have I just never gone left through that doorway? That passageway? That's the normal tutorial boss if you take the most obvious path, I think they mean. What's obvious about the path down there? It's at the far end of the dirt mouth from where you enter. Isn't this a boss? Why wouldn't you fight whoever's... What's that marker mean? Fine, it's weird I didn't fight them. I just knew they'd be too easy, so I had to go find a bigger challenge. Gauntlet? No? But I've been to the base of this.
Snitties!
I've been to the base of this, but
Hydro,
this isn't open.
That was some bug's mother. Gag what the twins think?
Well, I killed the whole family, so there's no one left to grieve. Does that make it better? Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in 29 months. A massive amount of support. Really am grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have I seen the bottom of that, but that's not open? It's weird. Did I go there and then just, like, not take the elevator or something? Fuck. Also, there's fast travel down to... Maybe it's best if I just run, though. Where did I transfer from City of Tears to here? Somewhere around there? Anyway. What's up, D. Chris? What's the raid call? There are 2 games in the Hollow Knight franchise. I can't go back up here. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's fucking annoying. God damn it. I apparently didn't activate, or maybe couldn't. I'm expecting didn't. Activate an elevator. And I can't go back this way. Damn me. What's up, Sad Cat? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So then... I need to... I don't know what. What's the next best way to get around here and go some... Will you stop that? There's a stag beetle right above me, right? I can find some place interesting to go from that. This is not the way to the stag beetle. Hello? Forgot those spawned little guys. There's a stag beetle right above me and a door shown opening upwards. It's over here. Oh man, I had a typo in the text-to-speech. Oh yes, you put a W in Prince. Don't worry, it's a simple mistake. I've seen lots of people make it, honestly. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're Tizo.
Ah, pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience.
Alright, you're a shitty person. Wish I could hit him.
Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads.
You should take the tram. You'd save time. Apparently you'd feel worse about yourself, but I feel you deserve that. He sucks so much, it's great. I love him. Dude would defund public transit. It's nice to see someone else using the benches. I'm surprised he does. Where am I headed? King Station? You need to go to bed now, though. 6 a.m. wake up-ish. Big love to all and have fun, Hydro. Mecha, have a lovely night. Thanks for coming along with the raid. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. All right, I want to go fucking get that elevator running so then I have it. Because I feel bad I didn't have it. I've gone to... So we should go to the City of Tears. The other... What's that one called? City Storerooms Stag Station to get there. Got 1.5 feet of snow in Indiana, so I can only imagine in Canada. Explodaberry's already making audio logs. It's pretty bad, yeah. Got into Hollow Knight like 6 months ago. It was the most beautiful, insufferable experience I've ever had in gaming. I remember quite enjoying this game. So far I'm having a great time playing it again, yeah. Not high enough to get up on top of that. Fine. Thanks for your help getting up here, though. Okay. Why didn't this elevator work from above? Because I didn't pay for it? That's what it is. Why do you have this machine only at one end? I get why in a game design perspective, but... Also... That's just not going to open, huh? Where my little symbol is, it's drawn like they're connected, but there is this little closed door symbol on it. But I thought that meant maybe I could open it from this side. Nope. Not allowed. Oh, also, I couldn't pass it from up top. What's on the left side? At the top of this thing. Halfway to another health. Oh. You can get so far behind the edge, the graphic there. I thought I found another secret upon a secret. No such luck, though. Great, that's taken care of. Go explore more of the City of Tears now? Or east from it or something? Have I not gone up from that little area? What's that? Take me back down. I need the tram station again. How would you compare Hollow Knight to Silksong? It feels it feels very similar, but with far fewer choices. And I don't mean that bad. What's here I really enjoy. It very much feels like everything that exists in this, they did more in Silksong. This has a beautiful set of moves. Silksong has multiple beautiful sets of moves to choose from. This game has a lot of crests you can, use to change how it plays. Silksong has more crests and tools. This is a map with a ton of secrets. Silksong is almost too big. I was tempted many times to complain about its map. So really, they feel like almost the same game. It's just Silksong is so much more. Does that make sense? All right, so I just go left a couple screens and then up is the goal. boo-hoo, they gave me too much content. I think that can be a problem with the game. I don't think Silksong, it is a problem, but I do worry about people that, I don't know, I don't have cogent thoughts. I've got lots of feelings, but no cogent. I never went in these places. Seems I didn't need to either. Oh. Hello? Are you gold because you have like a ton of geo or something? You gold because you have a ton of health? That would almost make as much sense because we determined that, no, it's a bunch of geo. Geo is fossils. They're not gold. All right, that was weird, but profitable. I was gonna say, I've got lots of feelings on the possibility and nature by which games can have too much content. That's hard to talk about because on the one hand, you're right. Feels like I'm complaining about value. But on the other hand, imagine an RPG that's 600 hours long, and it's not a normal complexity of story that's been stretched that long. They just have an epic story that takes that long to tell. What percentage of players would finish it? It's probably a bad idea. Make it multiple games. I think you can have too much content. That's just an extreme example to get to what I mean. Anyway, Silksong probably doesn't reach anything like that. That's why I had to make up an example. Morrowind, you mean? No, Morrowind, you just move too slowly through the content there is. Jesus Christ. Smith, if anyone tells you to play Morrowind, yeah, it's a really fun game. Once you mod it so you can actually move at a reasonable pace. If they tell you, try it without mods first, punch them. I can't go up here, that's why I haven't looked. I can't. So let's mark this with a little symbol that means I can't go there yet. I need double jump or something to get up there. I don't think that symbol's close enough for me to understand what I marked. I'll think I somehow got there. It needs to be nearer the little, that'll probably work for me. And let's go, I guess, to the right. When Silksong kept getting delayed, I was honestly afraid they would put too much content in the game and make it feel bloated. Personally, I like how it ended up, but it's on the upper end. I can understand if someone thinks it's actually too much. I can't determine why at times I worried about it. I ended up loving the game, so I'm not terrifically worried about it, but it's hard for me to put into words with Silksong because it's intertwined with my also undecided feelings about whether they should have put more guidance in game to some of the secrets or even some of the necessary parts. I'm not sure if they should have, but I feel like maybe they should have, but not all of them, and yeah, there's a lot of elements. All right. Oh, BRB must punch Draco, I guess. Sad, but sometimes you gotta do it. Have you tried not being so short? I bet that would work. Can't say I've tried it. Jeez, you really come far to the left under that overhang when you do that. Surprisingly agile little dive bombers. Do I want to go up and to the right or just to the right? I haven't gone just to the right, have I? Let's try that. Oh no, I have, I just don't have the map, so it wasn't marked. But this is as far as I came out here. Kingdom's Edge. The hell just fell by me? Wait, one went by in the background. Are those just bodies falling? Constantly? Who's above me killing them? The hell? Jesus. What's all these glowing sort of roots or something? Wanderer's Journal. You're reading Babel? Oh, the fantasy book about translation? Caroline? By R.F. Kuang. A name I'm likely mispronouncing, apologies. Yes, makes me want to learn a bunch of languages. I'm very much looking forward to reading that. I've already got my hands on a copy, but I haven't started it yet. Can't go through there yet. Well, I can't find a way up to find what's killing things and dropping their bodies down. So that's just a fun mystery for now. Pomegranates, the thing I mentioned earlier that if anyone was here last stream and remembers, I walked in from this side and I saw this thing hanging down and went, let's come back to this because I needed a bench. I hadn't been to one in a while. Should I go back and find that? Is that important to see right now?
Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever.
Yeah, it's real serene. The corpses raining down.
Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay.
You don't remember what I'm talking about? If it was important, I'll find it again. Quick question, what's the pomegranates level? Wait for me to ask about it. So, normal pomegranates, but I'm going to probably say the word a lot more often than usual. Anything on the left side before I go this way? Another body. Nothing on the left side. Come on. I hit jump. Not in time, really? That's funny. I wonder why it's not gathered on all the platforms, but there's a little bit of whatever's falling, it seems, gathered on just a couple of them. Oh, shit. 2 didn't kill you? I let you jump right at me because I assumed you were going to die. You have a surprising amount of health. An annoying amount of health, really. You have a much more dangerous attack than the last similar creature I met. Jeez, things here have a lot of health. Recently finished another book with language as a big theme called Language of Dragons, if anyone's looking for book recs. You enjoyed it then, I take it? Wouldn't be surprised if it was inspired by real-life raining bugs, considering devs are from Australia. Not drop bears? Where'd you come from? Ah, shit, right. Only one of you did I hit a couple times. Should have known one was going to survive that. Oh, no. There is a little wall here I can catch and jump, but it doesn't go anywhere. That's weird. That's strange. Ah, come on. They just fucking shower me with Geo in this game. I don't have anything to spend it on right now, and I can't bank it. Why do you give me so much geo? That's weird, too. Maybe that's something you break from above, whereas the other one, I'm not sure you can get above it. That's weird, too. Oh shit, I don't have enough for another. At least it weakened them up, though. Better a lot of geo than no geo. I mean, true. These are champagne problems, but there isn't even like champagne for me to buy with my geo. Where are my big ticket items to spend all this on? Actually, we have found some big ticket items to spend this on. It's just the problem is we have to be a loyal customer, or not a loyal customer. We have to prove our devotion to whatever they're called, charms, before we're allowed to buy them. Another Wanderer's Journal. What happened to the bank? The banker has left with our money. We've been scamped. I thought I hit B. Clearly my finger tensed up on the trigger, but I didn't even feel that. The hunt begins, indeed. That's exactly what I did last time I was in here. Who am I hearing sighing? That's not one of the little, Huh? Oh shit, go away. Damn it. At least I only get hit once. Is that one of the silkworms? Oh, it better be. It is, for this trouble. Damn it. I wanted to do a down attack, but I didn't end up with enough height. Those triple shot flies are my most hated enemy in the game, are the most hated enemy in the game. Everything store with no money. If there's ever a question about money, the answer is no money is always worse. True. What about the structure of society? Do you think on average, the possible structures of societies that don't have money are worse than all those that do have money? How about that? They might be, I'm not sure. It's a big question I've not thought about. What about that, though? Hydra would know he had a pool growing up. Those are called primal aspids and everyone hates them. Oh, actually, they're not so bad once I do this, though. If I had anything else I need to pay attention to, they would still suck royally. So a society with no medium of interchange and everything is a direct trade of goods and services? Yes. Or pooled resources from which people take only what they need. You know, Star Trek and stuff. Star Trek still has credits, right? Don't they have that for some things? I don't know enough about Star Trek, and it probably depends which series, since some of them take place at vastly different periods in the future. Sounds like a utopia. Is that the pool? Is what the pool? I was late to stream? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go live in the woods. Where did it just respawn me? Oh, to the left of the spikes I fell on? Fair enough. What's over here on this side of the room? This just connects back to someplace I've been. Oh, this is the big tall room. Wait. Did I just do a circle without realizing it or something? No, this is a different big tall room. Ah, this is this big tall room. Standing down here, you're a little more annoying. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. I can't wait till I get double jump. I keep trying to use it all the time. I know I don't have it, but I keep trying to use it constantly. There's a documentary about Jacques Fresco called Future by Design that explores that idea of a post-currency society or something. Okay. Afraid I wasn't going to hit you in time to stop you from firing again. This connects to someplace I've already been at a height I've already been in there at? Or is this way above? I entered from here? So this is much higher up. But this looks like a dead end up top. Can I climb higher and see the rest of this place? Or no, I cannot. Fair enough. Well, let's mark as high as I got in there so that I don't, hopefully don't forget. Did that thing just jump over me on its first transit? Don't forget to go back and explore higher up there once I double jump or something. If you have a truckload of $100 bills in the middle of a taiga, it's worth as much as paper. Good for starting a fire, maybe. Money isn't real anyways. Oh, wrong way around. Oh, I probably should have started with the fly, actually. I should get out of your way. Start with you. That's better. Much more effective. Forgot that happens. Oh, shit. Come on. I don't want your attentions. Leave me be. Oh, shit. We have them now. I was perfectly safe and jumped into an attack there. More Geo. God damn, dude. I'm sure eventually there will be things that cost thousands of Geo, but so far this is just unfair. Is there any way I can put it into the pooled resources everyone draws from and change this society fundamentally? How do I make a utopia of the City of Tears? Don't tell me it's too late. I believe in a little guy's ability to change the world. Fuck. Boo-hoo, I have so much money and no mechanism with which to change society with it. That's my issue. Don't act like I'm the bad guy here. You hate a short king? What the hell? I'm here to make friends and change society. Ah. That was an awkward fight, but it worked. All right, now I'm way high up. And that squeaking I'm hearing is some of those dive bombing bat enemies, right? So I don't need to look around for that. That's not a silkworm. I can go to other rooms and see what's going on. This is unmapped. Still in Kingdom's Edge. Wait, haven't I been in here before? Or is this just very similar to an area I've been? I think it's that one. Hello? Hi, okay. That's fascinating. What? You have a different AI than the little ones? You dick. You even changed the length of your jump based on where I am. You fucking jerk. Give me the item. King's Idol, got it. Ah, I will escape you. Easy game. Come here, I want your entry for the hunter. Just jump up here a few times. Come on. Small ones don't have orange eyes. Pomegranates, is there anything important? A boss, an interesting, like legitimately interesting or important piece of plot to be uncovered by completing all of the hunter's compendium? Or is that just for personal satisfaction? What do you think? I know it might be a matter of opinion, how important the lore you get from it is. Nope, it's not essential to understanding. Just for lore. Just for the like individual lore entries, right? The completion of it doesn't unlock some conversation with the hunter that gives you lore you don't otherwise get, right? Yeah? Personal bragging rights. Just the lore of the entries, pretty much. Thank you. Where am I now? Still in Kingdom's Edge. Opened up some shortcut somewhere. Survived more explosives. What a harrowing life. I hear music growing? Cheering? The Colosseum? Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. Your name is Little Fool. Well, I've stood up for the little guys here. I can help you with that. But if you're taking the moniker Fool, you're gonna have to do the fighting for that one on your own. You're gonna have to reclaim that turn. I can't solve everything. I'm trying to make a utopia of society already. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I am a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Warrior. Pay to open Trial of the Warrior? Sure. Okay. Very well then. A new trial's open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. You told me to go beneath first. I assume because there's a bench here and stuff. This must be the showers. Hey guys. People aren't up for talking here. This Coliseum doesn't seem that fun. I hope Tiso does find it. Seems like a shitty place to be. Someone's in fighting right now. What's up, Skullboy? Hope you're having a lovely evening, friendo. My existence is to scream and blow up. I have no mouth and yet I must scream. Imagine having such a last resort defense mechanism and you scream to announce to your enemy that you're actively approaching their position to suicide bomb, giving them a chance, a better chance, to make it worth nothing that you're going to explode. It's a weird combination of factors. It's weird already that their one attack is to explode. Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a charm notch. Place a mark and begin the trial? Sure. I feel like, based on how many hits it took me to kill those jumping flea things, I feel like I'm a sword upgrade behind where I should be possibly, but let's give it a shot. Feeling fine just pretending to be a Viking? Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing. Or are you playing on your other server? Talking about Valheim, Samantha. Fantastic. Who are you fighting for? That king is dead. You all know that, right? This isn't an awkward silence. They shut up as soon as I walked in, okay? They just never seen a short king like me take on the challenge before. Colosseum of Fools. Hey. One. Next. Two of the same. Can I get you on the same side so I can hit you both with that? Two, three. You didn't do that before. Oh, it gets more complex. Hang on. Why am I aggroing another one? Why did I attack upwards? I guess because I was holding up, but I didn't think I was. Ah, I thought that was gonna kill all of you. And I thought I could do 2 heals, which was foolish. All right, let's get the other one. The other 2, excuse me. Oh, crap. One heal, and stop. Know your limits. One left to go. What follows that? This is mechanically complex, this arena. Interesting. Why do those look so blurry, the things he throws? Damn it. Oh, fuck off. No, take me over here. Have them both on one side at least. I think that will be better. More? Oh, sh... Ah, not a high enough jump. I hope the spikes went away. I got a little lucky where I was standing. Just a little. I wasn't that close to the spikes, but fuck. No, you don't need to be involved, other guy. You don't worry about this fight yet. I'll be with you soon. You're kidding! You're kidding me! How dare you! Ow. I'll be right back. Did you just fall into the spikes, guy? That's fantastic. Well, that's easy. No! You're just trying to trick me now. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you were aiming when I was up in the air. Get out of here. Hi. Weren't you a boss earlier? No. You were fighting Zote, but you didn't have a name. Did you have a name? I don't think you were a boss. Can't remember. It's not important right now. I don't like those steep ones, actually. I gotta stay low so you only do normal angle flights. We good? Whew, that was long for this game. That was like 2/3 of the Coral Chambers Gauntlet and Silk Song. That was very long for this game. It keeps going. It might be an entire Coral Chamber. Oh shit, I don't like this combo. Alright. Fly's gone, but I've summoned something else. You gotta die, bud. I have other problems to worry about. Now I got other problems to worry about. Alright, that helps immensely. I wish you had a different animation. Do you actually? You do. So I could tell if you're about to throw something or slash at me. You actually do have a different animation. I'm complaining about nothing. I'm wishing for something I have. What are these? I don't think I've seen these before. I think I get the idea, though. They're incontinent. This Coliseum's a wonder of buggy engineering. It really is. Oh, Jesus Christ, the other one I didn't even see do anything like this. Did I just kill it too fast? Or are these like a stronger version? Shit. Oh, fuck off! Please, I'm trying to watch what one of you does at a time. I think I might die to these things. If only I'd seen them before today. If only they were an earlier boss. Yep. Couldn't find space to heal during that. Alright, let's come back with more nail upgrades. That seems entirely doable, but that's longer than a Gauntlet and Silk Song, it turns out. Let's come back when it's I need to clean the showers more often. What is... Not so fast! That trial is closed to those without the proper... Oh, I didn't mean to hit up. I was trying to read something I can't do yet. Oh. It's a kindness to give you back your Geo. That's sweet of them. What else is around here? Have I gone further to the left? Anything up above here? What's up, Koi? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. This is the elevator I took a minute ago up to east of... Forgot? Is it? Did I take this elevator? I did, right? I think I remember seeing this on the way by. Wait, which also means I can't go back to it now. But this drops down to a fast travel point, and that I think is what I want if I'm done exploring this area. That platform's nothing. Yeah, where's this go up to? This is how I got to the right side of Salubra, is that right? Where am I? Yeah. But this is an area I can't draw on the map yet. That's why it's not marked. Alright, cool. Understood. Take me to the fast travel point. Let's see where we're exploring next. I have gone up, I have gone west, then up, I have gone east. There's more east, right? Yes. There's at least 2 areas I've not exited Kingdom's Edge in the direction of to find something. There's also more down below. Right, and thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 71 months. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Where am I headed? Can I go up inside here? I mean, I can, but can I right now, or am I missing what I need to do that? Down, please. Down before they get in the elevator. They knocked me out of the elevator. Couldn't turn around and fire before that one ran into me, and it was trying to flee. I just switched sides after it decided which way it was running. Okay, King Station. Good chance to hit the bench in here and add some things to my map. Never mind, I haven't explored anything on a map I can add to. And I don't think I can jump up here, actually, right now. I don't think I have what it takes to get any higher up. I was hoping maybe I could catch just a little of those spikes with a down attack, but it's not wide enough. Maybe if I put on Mark of Pride and Long Nail, because I think Long Nail increases the width too. Maybe with that setup. Oh, that's... Can I kick off that wall? I can't kick off that wall. Can I really awkwardly climb this direction? Is there a reason to do? There is a reason to do that. A Hallownest seal, lovely. There may be more higher up, but at least I can get that right now. Yeah, it still hasn't marked the top of this room on my map, so there probably is more. But I'll need double jump at the least to get any higher. Is this where I saw that thing I didn't finish looking at? It's got a special marker, so I bet it is. Let's go take a look at that. Let's go see what that was. Do I want to go down? That's the Ancient Basin. I don't want Ancient Basin. Unless I can enter Royal Waterways from... no, it actually doesn't really matter. This is probably easier to do, and I'm not certain you can get in the other way. While it looks perfectly clear, I can get it in this way. Anything right around here to worry about? Good. I want to go left a bit, down. Yeah, down, left, down, left, down, left. Use a cool item. Lady Grace, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what Panthers you win. None to kick it off. Not an ideal start. The Big Panther. Big Panther again. Crystal Panther. Crystal Panther. It's very much of a theme. Very much of a theme. Thank you so much for your random Panther redeem. Tango. There the lovely things are. We have Hornet, who we've not yet seen today, but in a way we have. And of course, the Big Panther. I guess the mask means I can't do the line them up thing I did last stream. I don't have a similarly large Hornet mask for Big Panther. Rigged? Four of the wheels won! What do you mean rigged? How dare you? As we've talked about many times, you're the folks who rigged them. Now let me just quickly change all these Panthers around to the other ones that you won. Lots of big changes being made to make the exact same two facing the other direction. More Big Panther. More Hornet Crystal Panther. Delightful. See, this one has stripes and spots, which is already a bit funny. But as we talked about the other day, the Big Panther has stripes in its spots, which might just be, you know, a byproduct of the way that they do the spots. In the mold or whatever, they were carved out in a few strokes, leaving behind little stripes of each stroke to make a spot. But on the other hand, no? And why aren't there stripes outside of the spots, apart from here by their neck where there is? The way there is with, I don't really understand the design. All I know is it costs a lot of money, but they are pretty. Thank you so much, Lady Grace, for the random Panthers. I hope you enjoy. Has anyone seen or heard from the Origami Panthers since that one stream? I'm worried about them. Oh, don't worry, I have. You can trust me, I've seen and heard from them. I was making something for Big Panther today, and OMG, it's so chonky. I always forget until I get out my model. Do I want to hit a bench? I guess just in case of trouble, it would be nice to hit the bench here. I'm going to something that might be trouble. Alright, we almost there? Yes, it's just down and then left from here. Further down than left? Why doesn't this go where I need it to? Yes, further down was the issue. God damn it. Further down still is the issue. I would love to have just taken them all out with one.
Oh, so we can trust you, but we can't trust the prince?
I exist! The prince doesn't! Heathbar, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Very, very kind! And so helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, that's exactly how it works. You can trust me, who exists, and not the prince, who doesn't. Oh shit, you can climb up walls? I was waiting to see, luckily. I didn't just commit to healing, but I thought for sure you'd be stuck in that little pit and I'd be able to heal. Okay, is that the last of them? Can we go meet the mother grub now? That's what I'm assuming I saw hanging down here and turned away from. It's not a boss fight. Not yet. I'm gonna guess as soon as I hit it, it is, because I can't talk to it. Fluke Marm. Oh, hello. Yeah, that makes sense given your name. Damn it. I wish I had bigger swings right now. Ah, I just need a little more coverage to reliably hit. Fuck! All those attacks were timed right. They were in the correct direction. I'm just not standing close enough because I'm used to... Hello?
The Prince believes in you, Hydro. He thanks you for all the help and the emails we get.
That doesn't help me because the prince doesn't exist. I'm not going to fire anything during this fight. But thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that, Explodaberry. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, give me the full-on double charm setup. Is this the way I went down last time? It is. Are we on this still? Prince helped you in your time of need, Hydro. Exactly, Hydro. We have the tapes. You do not. No one stores anything on tape anymore. I'm on screen and I don't like it. But I just got an email from the Prince. You got an email from a liar. Pshaw, extant things lie all the time. Alright, does it start automatically now? It does. You know I'm a threat. So we're not gonna get the drop on you anymore, not that it was worth much to begin with. Oh, that's so much nicer. That's so much better. For these little things. It's not perfect, but it's better. That was more about attack speed than coverage. Again. Oh, that turnaround. My turnaround. I can't turn around. Fuck off. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, shit. You got knocked to the right. I expected that to knock it to the left and I'd be safe for an extra split second. Jeez, you're annoying. Going to bed. Good night. Quark, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I'm just trying to get through the fight. We're rushing the boss's health bar. Oh, crap. It's all falling apart! The strategy works! Easy game. All right. That's 2 moms we've killed tonight. Fluke Nest? Fluke Nest? Just look at the icon for this thing. Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. I'm not sure that prize was worth it, but I do want to see it. Fluke Marm gets super easy if your sword kills the little ones in one hit. Otherwise, she's a real pain in the ass. Where I was standing, they all seemed to gather, or almost all of them, in quite an easy spot to hit them, which was so, so nice. I wonder if that was a Fluke Marm, or if, you know, the way they move, you're very likely to get most of them to end up coming around in that, from that angle. That was really nice. Give me, not Shaman Stone, because I need 3 for Fluke Nest, right? Fluke Nest and Spell Twister. So, how's this work? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't think the survival tactic of having tons of children works if they all pop seconds later. Or maybe that's just how bad a parent bench is. Well, took care of that. There is someplace else to go in. Oh, it's not in here. It's Ancient Basin. Let's go back to Ancient Basin, then. One of these connects to Ancient Basin, right? Or do both of them? There's like hard lines drawn here. Pomegranates, I can get into this elevator shaft down to Ancient Basin from here, right? Or do I need to come from up here? I can get there from here, yes? Whoops. Yes, cool, thank you. Interesting damage dealing. Slowed them down a little bit, not like getting hit by my nail, but a little bit. And they were blinking black as they took damage. What's that heartbeat mean again? Can't go up and see, can I? Have I been up above there? Have I? Oh, it means you. And you're good for a rancid egg, as I recall. Don't think I found that before. And I imagine it doesn't respawn. So good to tick that off. Whatever rancid eggs are good for, I still don't know. But I'm carrying them. I hope I'm going to the one that does connect. Or that they both do. Hope the one I'm going to works is my point. I miss Vengeful Spirit. I imagine this will deal more damage if... fucking hell, this crystal place! This one probably does connect, but not for me. Let's go to the other one. I imagine that this fluke... what's it called? This Fluke Nest version of Vengeful Spirit has the potential to deal more damage against a large sedentary enemy who's just coexisting with your attack for its duration, but... what a weird way to say that. But I feel like I'm going to get more use out of Vengeful Spirit generally. No, thank you. Alright, this is the way to the Dunguardian. I do not remember if I can pass by beyond him. Love Hollow Knight, but I can't stand the wet mouth breathing of these waterways enemies. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I'm lucky it doesn't really grind on me, but I can imagine it does on many people. It's not fucking pleasant. Oh, right, this is the place where there's a whole lot of spikes partway down, so I can't just drop without a care. Fun. Let's do that a little more slowly this time. Now, where's the nearest bench? So I don't... Do I know of a bench in Ancient Basin? I do, but it's way down there. Fun. Like one of those hit him. Ah, enough to make him take just 2 more hits. Step 3. Yeah, you can all fuck off. You're still chasing me? Dedicated little bastard. Ah, the bleh attack. He's just a cute little guy. Just a cute little guy, and it's his birthday. I find this game's reset so weird. I feel like Silksong always resets you the last safe place you were standing. This game just seems to reset you wherever it wants nearby. It's not a big deal, but it's very strange for a game about platforming, because a couple times it's benefited me massively. Helped me across a jump I would otherwise need to make myself. It's very weird. Okay. So, down here, that marker was for... I don't recall. But something I couldn't do yet, because I couldn't double jump up there, or maybe it needed a simple key. Anyway, nothing much has changed in my abilities since I was down here, so I probably don't need to go back over there. I think I want to go hit the bench, and then go to the palace grounds area and see what the hell that is. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest's pale king relieve you of your burden. Drop all geo into the fountain? Yeah, I'm not using it. And it's about as useful as banking, it turns out. Alright, feels great. Who's making that noise? I'm hearing Cornifer down below, but I already have the map here. Good to see you again, bud. Pomegranates. So Cornifer never returns to town the way Chakra goes back to town periodically in this game, right? Because I just saw him in another zone earlier this stream, and now he's down here. He's just in all places. Sometimes he moves on from places, but if he's in places, he can be in multiple. Do you get what I mean? He does. Oh. Well, he works weirdly then. Ah, son of a bitch! $150 geo is not too bad. Can't catch that edge and get up there yet. Was this where I used the voice for? What voice did I use? I think I did for the higher beings ones. Just a second. It was...
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation.
That's not a reward. I'm a higher being, but I have to read depressing words? That's sad. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation.
We shall enter that place no longer.
I recognize this. I think it was a set symbol for Magic the Gathering, but which set was it? I recognize this. It's not coming to me. Okay. The creation of the Hollow Knight, I'm gonna guess. Wait, but that said for higher beings. So did a higher being rule Hallownest? Or did a higher beings create the Hollow Knight and send it to the bugs of Hallownest? Oh shit, you're right. Just after 10th edition. Oh really? I was being serious. I did think it resembled one, but I couldn't remember exactly what the set symbol looked like. I'm not going to get that much geo go around here. Each of these is giving me 2 or 3. Is there anything else to do in Ancient Basin right now? I can't go to the palace grounds because I need to jump too high to get up there, right? So I just don't need to be here? I think I just don't need to be here. Well, where am I supposed to go then? Somewhere to get 150 geo, or possibly into Deep Nest, not sure. Or east of Kingdom's Edge. Go back, I'm checking the list now. Oh, don't worry about it. It was a pretty simple thing with like 4 prongs facing up and 1 big spike facing down. It doesn't need to be more exact than that, but thank you for checking. I think that's a planeswalker symbol or plane chase symbol. Yeah, that makes some sense. Maybe it's the planeswalker symbol. Maybe not a set symbol. That sort of rings a bell. I'm not certain, but yeah, you might be right. Also could have been a Monster Energy drink. Upside down, but yeah. That's the symbol for MTG in general, except MTG has 5 prongs for the 5 colors. It's not 4 prongs up, 1 prong down for a total of the 5 colors, and then everyone gets to debate which is the worst color that gets the downward facing prong. It should have been. They missed out on baiting a lot of internet discourse. But I'm sure there's already plenty of debate about which is the worst color. Do you have lore thoughts, Hydro? What would it mean if higher beings created the Hollow Knight? I don't know. What would it mean if a higher being ruled Hallownest? And so within Hallownest, they created the Knight, but still, yeah, that's how higher beings were involved. I don't know. Because I don't know what the Hollow Knight is or why it was created. I have no lore thoughts right now. And I don't think that's my fault. I don't think I have enough pieces to make any inferences. Where am I now? Alright, we're back up here. Where do I want to go? Pomegranates, is it possible to go get double jump right now? Like, is that one of the directions I could be working towards, or is that better done later? No? Crap. You lack something? Oh, other people say yes. Apparently I lack something, though. You just absorb all those little fucking grubs, you weirdo. Just take them all in. You gave me 50. Wait. Okay. You guys give me a lot more geo. Let's get your geo, and then I can go right back down there and see what the hell that is. Come here, you. Give me all your fossils. Oh, come on. I heard one stomping around. Who was I hearing? Should be a big one up here. There you are. That's plenty. Good. You did an up attack. Did I guess I hit you from above without realizing. I came up from here. Is that the way I want to go? Yes, because I want to go back to Ancient Basin. Though it would be really nice to hit a bench. But I guess I won't be. Apparently the lore we just learned is that the higher beings play magic. Oh, so a roadblock means it can't be done? Nah, fam. It's definitely something that can be worked towards, which is what was asked. It's not my fault I can't tell him what working towards it would mean. I guess I meant within one step. Obviously, you know, at some level of chained events, there's a double jump to be unlocked. But I can't go directly to that chest or boss or whatever at the moment. I lack something to reach that. Is it knowledge? It usually is that I'm lacking to get somewhere. That's often the answer. I don't think all of Samantha was so cruel as to tell me, no, you can't do it right now, simply because I lack knowledge. Usually a few people make that joke, but I don't think everyone does all at once normally. Oh, sorry. Baited again by going down there. That's not where I need, it's down here. Has Hydra played Axiom Verge? I have not. We have to factor in the likelihood that it gets distracted along the way and does something else. Anything with more than one step to complete it is just beyond him. Need to preserve that health. Okay, what do you unlock? I guess we'll never know. Yes, damn it. What do you give me? We're not gonna summon a fucking, Right, because there's a bench symbol on the map, isn't there? Because there's a bench symbol on the map. This isn't progress in this direction. Okay, still good to have. But I didn't need to come back here for that right now. Can I progress? Can you bounce off these spikes? Okay, fuck it. What's over here? Rate the bench? I refuse. Fuck you. I can't climb that high. That's for later. Close enough to count. So... the way I write that on my map, it's still just half done. Should probably mark that. Should I? I don't know, maybe. Why not? I've got markers. I've still got 2 of these. Let's place one of those. Red marker means something to do there or explore there or further to go there, but I can't just yet. I'm missing some ability or item. I can't access the palace grounds. I went down and the door's shut. Now we can get out of here. Again. This was supposed to be a stream where we made a lot of progress. Because I was just going to ask you what direction to go. But I did, and the answer was, pretty much any direction. And so far we have found one boss I should have done on stream number 1, the Colosseum, which I don't feel like doing until I come back with a little more damage, so it goes at a more reasonable speed. And I've come down here twice to open up a bench. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, like I said, I can go east out of Kingdom's Edge. Or I can go to Deep Nest. Pomegranates, what are your opinions, Samantha? Should I be going east out of Kingdom's Edge, or should I be going to Deep Nest right now? Hey, come on now. You also donated all your Geo. You're right, I left that out. I also lost. Sorry, donated all my Geo. We found the prince in-game. And you've learned that you're lacking something. Go with your heart. What do you have in inventory? This stuff. You should go to Crystal Peak. Do I even know where Crystal Peak is? Is that a zone I know about? City of Tears, Fungal Waste, Deep Nest. I've got no idea what Crystal Peak is. How do you feel about U2? I think I've heard their hits, though I couldn't tell you any of them right now or hum you one. And they're catchy. I see why they're so popular. They're fine with me. But I don't know their larger oeuvre. You can do the shade skip if he knows about that. I do not. But I imagine it's where you die and then you get your shade there and you pogo off of it to reach a certain height. That makes immediate sense to me. I won't worry about doing that, but pomegranates, is it that? For anyone who doesn't know, generally we're doing a lot of first plays here, or in cases like this, I've forgotten the game almost entirely, so it's like a first play. And I play without hints, tips, tricks, or guidance. I know sometimes it's very frustrating watching me get totally fucking lost and misinterpret things, but it's also pretty funny usually. That's what we hope for. And so, sometimes I ask questions aloud, but really I'm just talking. And the way we tell the difference is we have a safety word. If I just ask a question, I am not looking for an answer. I'm just letting you know what I'm thinking. I'm just talking. But if I say pomegranates, that means the next question I ask I do want an answer to. I'm saying it a lot more in this game because I'd like to move through this a little faster than I would naturally. Though today has made me feel it's not going to help. But just FYI. Because I realized I hadn't said today. Some of the skips are frame perfect though, so they're yikes. Correct, that is how it's done. That's so... I love that. It's such a simple idea I hadn't thought of, but that's so great. Do you know any of the members? Bono? The Edge? Yes. Have I not gone this way? Can I not go this way? Or does this way enter someplace I don't have a map for? I'm not going to check right now, but I'm curious, and I don't remember. I can't fast travel anywhere right over here, so let's just go to Kingdom's Edge because it's easier to reach, honestly. Let's just go to Kingdom's Edge for the moment. What do I have equipped? I don't want Fluke's Nest anymore. I'd like Shaman Stone back, please. Thank you. 60 hours into my first playthrough of Hollow Knight and still haven't discovered everything. I'm practically speedrunning comparatively. God damn, you are really going through with a fine-tooth comb. I hope it's because you're loving the game. I have my first save file, and it's 37-something hours, I believe. So, you know, I thought I was pretty slow. To be honest, though, I didn't 100% the game, so I might still have been playing quite slow. 37 hours might be a long time for what I accomplished, but I don't really remember. I hope you're putting so many hours into the game because you're enjoying it. But I certainly didn't my first time through. Is it open up here? I came through from the other side, but no, it's not. I can jump up here and that door's shut, and I can't go higher up. From the look of the minimap, that door will remain shut. Can I get to the higher part of that from here? Not like that. Can I get to the higher part of this area from out here? Just barely. But that's as high as I can go. I have to go over here and then back. And I have to do that from the other side. God damn it, Kingdom's Edge. Took me 30 hours to get to 106% completion. I think my hint was so arcane, it was subliminal. You were telling me to go to Kingdom's Edge. I don't like trying to time those attacks without any increase to the nail size, but that's not so bad. There we are. A little shimmy back and forth makes that feel much better. It's also nice they don't seem ever to be high enough to jump over my blade, so I can't miss a swing because I catch them at the height of their jump. That would be a real annoying thing. Am I high enough to start going left? I am. Though I could hit the bench here right now. Would that be wise? Probably, honestly. How annoying is it to get through this area of enemies? Oh, it's kind of annoying. Jesus. I actually didn't come this way at any point earlier, did I? You got another big one here for me? Is that why you've still got quite a high ceiling? You got nothing for me? You do have another big one for me. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh no, sorry, I thought it was spikes under him, and I thought for a second I was supposed to pogo across the whole place. Nah, I think I timed that wrong. As the fine dance of combat. As the partners switch places back and forth. Violence is committed. How beautiful. Damn it! I'm a terrible dancer. There are my items. You can see them. Maybe you need to go to that place with bugs? Are you planning on 100% this playthrough? 112% this playthrough? Maybe? I want to learn the lore, especially the important lore I think you need the true ending for, based on the way people were talking about the importance of this game to understanding Silksong. So we're probably going to be here a while, but I've got no idea what percentage that represents needing. So what is this place? This is awfully large and arena-like. Nail Master Oro. Never mind, maybe you're not a boss. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Quote, those who do not share their strength will never learn, unquote. My master used to say that. That seems very wise to me. So you should share your strength with me, and maybe you'll learn more. Substitute Geo for strength, and you'll have my own views on the matter. Be gone. Fucking capitalist. Oh, societal change can't come fast enough. Can a guy get a little peace? Now he finds all the uses for Geo. Now he does. Oh, I want to go back and see that little top area. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Hello? Should I be hitting this? Is this his practice dummy? Is this anything? Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know what that's about. Add that to the map real quick. Oh, I don't really want to get by two of you. Wait a sec. Is that breakable? No. I think the shaking of the screen made me think the wall shook when I hit it or something. $30 hours for me is literally a month of playing a single game, so if there's a progression guide, I always follow it. Yeah, I got to Silksong Act 3 and was like, I can't spend 8 hours looking for whatever a Nihilith is. I have to wake up at 4. That Geodump was painful to watch. I'm sure it will come back. I'm sure it'll come back. In karma? Lore? I'm sure it wasn't a complete waste. There was such a nice statue at the fountain. Where the fuck did you come from? And where am I going? I am climbing the right area. I checked because I didn't remember anything falling on my head earlier. I would have thought that stuck with me. I guess I went through at a different point in its movement cycle last time. Wall jumping feels harder in this game. It feels like you need to be connected to the wall for a second before you can kick off, whereas I felt like I could kick off the wall instantly in Silksong. But it may just be a slightly different feel in another way that I'm not used to. The timing might be slightly different compared to the animation you're looking at. Anyway, I keep fucking up doing like kicking off. I didn't even grab it that time, but a little platform like this, I feel like I would have been reasonably reliable in Silksong at doing. I can't possibly in this game. Can't even hit it. I'm not sure you're allowed to. Stop missing things. You're gonna start stacking these flies up if you're not careful. What was that big ong sound? Is that what they're into? Do I want to be a part of this? Can I go see the top half of whatever that is? Bum, butt. BDSM here? Not in there. No, I can't go up high enough. Or you can't go see the top half of it, but I'll have to find out later if you can or can't. Back to what I was working on. So I need to drop down a bit for this, which means you're an issue, which means you can die. I don't think I'm going over there, but just in case, let's get rid of you. Yeah, I need to go further down. Nearly. Oh, what the hell just happened? Where am I now? Wait a fucking second. Whoa, 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 wait a second. I just went from here to here, didn't I? Or no, I was here and I dropped down into here. I just skipped over this. I just skipped over this. Fuck you! What just happened? Oh, and this is the one I can't even pass through. God damn it. Okay, so maybe I can't do that right now. Let's go look at these two spots. Fuck. Strange area change. Surprised me the first time, too. I walk away for a few minutes and I come back to this. What did I miss, Samantha? Me hitting something's ass, which it seemed to enjoy. Unfortunately, we couldn't go find out what the creature was. Or maybe fortunately. Who knows? It sounded jolly, so I think unfortunately, but it was a little uncomfortable. I can bounce too. Not special. Yeah. Upward here again. Great. Nearly back to where we can explore something. Ah. Well, that... Ah. Okay. Not until later. What about higher up? People told me I should be looking here. They asked me if I liked the band U2. What else could that mean? It's supposed to be in Kingdom's Edge. Let's try higher up. Higher still, right? Yeah. That fly not respawn? Lovely. Yeah, those things really aren't so bad when they're alone, but as we saw in the Colosseum, mixed with others, or if you get them two at a time, geez, they are fucking annoying. Wait, I killed them with one? Or did you run into something? Why'd that just deal so much damage? I don't think that's normal. Oh, wait, shit, is that where I need to go if I were going to progress further? But I can't kick off this wall. And I can't reach that. Why did you ask me if I like you too? I can't go anywhere. Just too short. Just too short, bench. What's U2 got to do with this? One of the members of U2 is known as the Edge. And this zone is called Kingdom's Edge. You're missing quite a few abilities. I know I am, but I asked about one that would obviously unlock quite a bit, and people said, nah, you can't do that yet. Not as your next step, you can't. I think, honestly, you need to reflect on what it says about you, that tonight I've asked so many more questions and I'm not going any faster through a game for doing it, all right? Where the hell am I going now? Can I go here? What is that? Would you like a next step? Let me go check out this little area. And if that's not something, I'll probably ask for an opinion on where I should go exploring to find progress. Please ask another question. Pomegranates, how was everyone's weekend? I hope you're doing well. Oh, my head hit the ceiling and threw my timing off. That's my excuse. Snowy here as well. Actually, I wonder if it stopped. Looking outside, it's too dark to be sure, but either the snow has slowed down a lot or it has stopped snowing here for the moment. It was predicted to continue until early tomorrow, I believe. I don't see anything. So where am I relative to that doorway? I need to move back a bit to see. I'm on level with it. What am I doing wrong? Maybe you have to open that from the left side. I imagine that's what it is. All right, pomegranates. Where should I be exploring, Samantha? What zone, what corner of what zone should I be looking in? Don't tell me what I'll find there, but what zone should I go to and what corner or exit from it should I be looking for? Return to where you went swimming. To where I went swimming. To where I went swimming. Mountain? I've got no idea where the mountain is, I'm afraid. Nothing, you're not doing anything wrong? Everything, you're doing everything wrong? In Atlanta, it didn't snow at all, it only froze. It's very annoying. Be safe if you have to go out. Don't slip. It's very annoying. Northeast, Liurnia. My advice is the place with tons of crystals. Explore more there. I have been someplace with a bunch of crystals. I met that NPC who was mining and talked about riches. I have no idea where that is. I'll find it again eventually. Bile water? It's not bile water. Left side of crossroads? Left side of crossroads? Left side of forgotten crossroads? Oh. This is that zone's called Forgotten Crossroads. It is, yeah. There's something I haven't discovered that I should find somewhere in the left side of the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, right. Okay. All right, let's go take a look right. Is there fast travel near me so I can get back there quickly? Where am I? How do I center on myself? There isn't, but I found myself. Yeah, if I climb up a little bit, there's fast travel. Not far from here at King's Station. Alright, so right now I can make some progress if I go right out of Crossroads and find that NPC again and everything. Dirtmouth is probably the closest. Maybe Forgotten Crossroads. I'll take a quick look. Yeah, Dirtmouth will be faster, I think. Plus, we can see what Sly has done in town and if Zelda has anything new to buy. I might not have enough Geo right now, funny enough. But if any of it looks really good, I could stop by the Silkworms. I think it's been a little while since I went there. They might even have some items for me to get. How's it going, Bretta? What's this place? Is this Sly's? It is. What did Sly sound like again? I remember it was a hard voice to do. Someone called it Yoda?
Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself.
I think that's close, but not quite it.
If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Oh shit, a mass shard for only 150? A vessel fragment, piece of a soul vessel? Wait, what's this? Oh, what? A piece of a soul vessel, those ghastly looking orb things. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. Collect one more to form a full vessel, allowing you to carry more soul. Oh, I picked up one of these earlier and I didn't realize what it was. I thought it was working on one of these. Oh, that would be nice to have. And I'm closer to filling one up. What do you sell down here, though? Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure any loose change one notch cost, and it's like the magnet, it gathers geo. That's nice. Stalwart Shell. Life in Hallownest can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. There's some I can't buy. Simple key. Lumafly lantern. What's more important? A light to guide your way, or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion and he'll light your way through the thickest darknesses. That would be nice before going back to Deep Nest. And you sell a rancid egg. What do you say about it? I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odor. Not even you know what it's for. Alright, I'll buy the vessel fragment right now. And then I'm not left with enough to buy anything else, right? More Kermit than Yoda this time?
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit doesn't have that slight gravel. This guy captures a Lumafly, put it in a lantern, and charges 1,800 geo for it. Shaking my head. What can I say? Capitalism rules Hallownest, hence why it's a fallen kingdom. But I will bring utopia to this land once I have enough geo. Anything new here? I don't see any new fan art, but is there a new page? Long had they remained apart, and the village, once so warm, now grew cold. Oh, no, we read this one before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was about sitting on the bench. So do I need to find some new way to interact with her in order to get the next page? Because so far they have been based on my saving her and then sitting on the bench beside her here in town. So they seem based on things I do, actively.
Bapanada.
No, Zelda has nothing new. Alright, so we've got a lot now to spend geo on in town, which is good. We have a sink for our geo. Let us now head to... Oh, I don't need to go in here. I need to... Let's stop at the bench just in case something happens to me. Let us go visit the Silkworms and see how much geo they give me and if there are any items. Maybe come back and spend that geo if it's enough. And then go to the right. I've not forgotten, but I want to do this first because now we have a new vendor with lots of crap. $566, pretty good. Should be able to buy one or two things from him. Not at the upper range of the selection, but you know, we can buy the entry-level Rolexes and show, you know, that we're a serious collector and he should start inviting me to buy the more expensive ones. Awful system. What do I want? Gathering Swarm would be nice, especially the rare times I have an extra notch, which isn't right now, but yeah. 300, 450. What do you do again? I'm not worried about that. Yeah, give me the Mask Shard and the Gathering one. Maybe it's like a Sentry Egg where you eat the rotten egg. Not exactly sure that what triggers the change in Bretta's room. Thought that was like a pickled egg. What, a Sentry Egg? I've got no idea what it takes to make a Sentry Egg, but I do believe part of it is lying around a very long time and is that little sphere beside the big one already an expansion on my soul storage? Oh, I did finish. When did I pick up didn't I just buy piece 3 out of 4? When did I pick up? Don't worry about it. Is it done in 2 parts? Like the similar upgrade in Silksong? I was not paying enough attention. It's 3 parts. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I can drop down over there, it looks like. Alright, last time I was here, I remember not being able to progress, but I assume that's because I could... No. The elevator is here. Ah, but I can jump high enough to kick off the walls. That's why I can go here now. That's your singing voice? Bury my body, could cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. What song are you singing? I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Wait, the elevator is working. It wasn't last time I was here, was it? It probably was. I forgot this place existed entirely. Yeah, I think I did come up here. What stopped me from going further in here? This did. Surely. All right, new area. There was something there. I don't think I can get back up and see it. Crystal Peak. Peak? I went down. Crystal Peak. Okay. I need 1800 for that light. Huge industrial machinery is still running down here. This is something Silksong didn't do at all. Have moving platforms, right? You know, like a treadmill style like this, not moving up or down or side to side like an elevator or something. Fascinating. I don't think I can do that. Currently in my 27th playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I'm using the Corvian Scythe and Dark Hand. I hope you're enjoying. If you've played it that many times, I really hope you're enjoying. Time to hunt down the bank teller. Really, it feels like there would have been something like that in Underworks or Cogwork Core. Not that I remember. Pomegranate Smith, anyone remember something like these walls or the treadmill floors that draws you continuously in one direction? I really don't, but we know my memory. Why did it just dash left? Easy game. Only be darks. What? Alright. Oh, and you're invulnerable. It gets better. Only beat Dark Souls 3 once. Found it to be my least favorite. Less than 2? I think it might be my most favorite, but I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in forever. I need to play it again to be confident. The harpoon loops are close, but no, there's nothing like these platforms. I cannot jump that far, I don't think, nor that high. Hornifer! Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, hang on. Hang on! Alright.
Come to scale the mountain? I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights.
I've got just enough.
I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd better watch yourself if you're heading up.
Can't get up there right now. What's beyond you? Nothing for me. Unless you can bounce off these. Nope. You might be able to bounce off them lower down, but I doubt I can time that, and I'm nearly out of health right now, so I'm not going to try. DS2, then 1, then 3. I know, Blasphemer, yada yada. Dark Souls 2's fun, but I think it's ugly and a bit stiff. There are still parts of its control and, like, weapons that I like better than 1. But I need to play 1 again at some point, remind myself. It's been too long to be sure of my opinion on that one. But yeah, I just think 3 looks a lot nicer. Has a lot of the benefits of 2 in terms of more varied weapons and weapon skills. That's a weird tube coming out of the ceiling there. Hi. I have to fight for this bench, don't I? I'm not really in a condition to fight for this bench. Is there anywhere I can farm a little soul before going on? Will you guys respawn if I keep leaving and coming back? Seems like you will. You're worth 1 heal each time? I hit the wall and so that did stop being a down attack. Now I need to heal a bunch more again. All right, there we go. Is this a fight? Yeah. Crystal Guardian. Alright, I can't bounce off your head. That's fun. I mean, I can, it just doesn't damage you. Oh, nearly went right under you as you landed there. make yourself a new helmet. He's gonna get one of those little crystal kits. You know, where you add water and it grows in a jar. What was it? My brother always had those toys and I didn't. My brother had a mayonnaise jar that I think a crystal kit was put into. I'm not sure. It lasted a very long time, and there was a little like aquarium diver figure inside of it that the crystals or whatever grew over. But he had it so long, they became these soft, fluffy things. My memories, my vague memories, this is years and years ago, really cut in when it was already quite old and dusty, and the inside was all fluffy, and we called it Scummy Diver. But I think it started as a grow a crystal kit. Not sure. G-Rizzle, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what Random Panthers you win. None! There's 4 more wheels, don't despair. There's 3 more wheels, okay? Don't feel bad. There's 2 more wheels. I got Grape Panther on wheel 3, All Panthers on wheel 4, and Crystal. Grape, Crystal, All. Can do. Oh, settle down there. Settle down in there, Big Panther. Your time will come, but first, Grape and Crystal need a little closer focus on them. I grabbed Grape, right? Come on, show me some color. There it is. Thank you so much, G-Rizzle, for hanging out and building up the channel points and redeeming them to enjoy some Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Panthers. No Piss Panther solo, no Piss Panther solo. Once again, the true villain is capitalism. Bro was just taking his union-mandated break from being a villain. Imagine being able to heal in the air. Crazy. Let's get the All Panthers out here. May not have won individually, but there's the Piss Panther along with the group. Plus the Gray Panther. Plus the Big Panther. Plus, for the hell of it, the 3D printed Panther. There we are. Lovely. Lovely, lovely Panthers. What secrets do they contain? I love its weird little green tail. Just a tiny bit of green at the end. Just a little bit of fading into red-pink at the nose. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much, G-Rizzle. Beep boop. Oh, did I skip by some places on the right? Well, we'll find them later. They're on the map. See them eventually. Did I rest and draw on the map what I already found? Apparently. We didn't have anything new to draw just then.
Pink Panther Fund.
You think that's what I should buy next? In my movie collection? Is that available on Blu-ray? Have they done a 4K transfer of the Pink Panther? I haven't seen those movies in so long, but I remember them being fun. That's what you think I should get next? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Appreciate that, G-Rizzle. Very, very kind of you. Did anything just change when I hit that? I sort of assumed that was about to change the direction of the, wall. And it didn't. And now I don't know what that did. Great. Great. You can just fire those crystals off? Biologically, how are you built, you weird thing? You do not get knocked back when I hit you. You're just too big. Oh, that's the Gray Panther? I thought you bought a new Green Panther. It's just reflecting some of the green screen behind me. Bottom gate opened when I did that? I hadn't even seen there was a gate there. Progress. Hey, buddy. I'll get you. You hang in there. I wonder what the down path is for. Let's see. I can't really guess what the timing is like, but hopefully it's present once I start this. You barely caught my fucking toe. No way that's insta-kill levels of crushed. Fuck off. No way. If you touch the side, do they just... No. So that was counting as being crushed. I don't know why I hit dash just then. That's fucked up. Late. Late. Tap. Too early. I need to run into the side of that thing. There we are. Those are some pretty big gears involved in opening one door. Oh, they have to shut all this off as well. That makes a bit more sense. Alright, this is back to where I was before. How many do you have? Panthers? I have 5 crystal panthers. 4 small, 1 large. Then I've got the 3D printed panther, just one of them. A gift from my friend Mondo. And then I've got 15. Or 16, how many is it? Origami panthers in a little Tupperware tub on a shelf in my living room at the moment. 15 of them. One is the Piss Panther, that is true. Huh. Yeah, you can live. I just need to get away from that thing. There we are. The sounds in that room mess up your rhythm so bad when I do it. Yeah, the sounds felt a little bit not helpful. I think because there are so many at once, like here. I'm going by the visuals for sure. I wasn't thinking. That was dumb. Where do I want to go? I've got no idea. What's down here? Oh, hey. Lovely. I've been to the other side of this, haven't I? It's not on my map, so maybe I haven't. No, I've not been in here before. But I feel like I want to go see what this is first. Oh, I see what the challenge is here. And this is for that treasure chest. Maybe I want to have full health before I start that, because I'm sure I'll mess it up a couple times. Stop making me use spells. I'm supposed to be building soul to heal you bastards. Hello. Ah. Why would you build that? That's a mechanical device someone made. Even if there weren't originally crystals on one side, why would you make that? Seems a cruel and dangerous prank. Should I build up some soul in here? Seems like I already have. Let's not hang out and do a lot more, but is that enough to fully heal me? It is. Back to that treadmill challenge. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, and that's it. Actually, that was a lot. I assumed there was going to be one more set up here as you came back left to right. Easy game. Who am I hearing working? Ah. I don't have enough for a second one. This game doesn't have dash attacks. Nice timing. Nice fucking timing. God, the trials and tribulations of being just a little guy in a world like this. Okay, for all that trouble, what did I earn? Can I jump on that? I'm not sure I can. Then I'll hit the side, it looks like. Oh, hey, a bench. That's lovely. Where am I on the map right now? Sure. That's much safer than what I was thinking of earlier. I think to the left to find. A rancid egg. Lovely. Wonder why they didn't give it the little heartbeat thing to hint you there was an item there. Some rancid eggs should be a little more hidden than others, I suppose. Still need that fucking lamp. 1,800 for that fucking lamp. Jeez. Oh, come on, don't fly over here. Well, where does that leave to go? Straight upwards? These are both the areas I couldn't cross because they're too wide, but the map is showing me there's something to reach over there. That's weird. I was commenting earlier on how I liked this map better than Silksong's because there are areas like this here where it just fades away. And I thought there was a couple rooms that did that, as if it uncovers things just as you discover. But it's actually written out. It's hard-coded that some areas are completely opened up when you go into them. They're completely drawn on the map, and some fade away. And I guess now that I think about it, Silksong had some, at least vertically, that did the same thing. They were coded to just fade away until you actually were able to go to the top, and some, I think, stayed that way forever. It's weird. Well, that tells me they're not endless. There's something on the other side. I just don't know how to cross them right now. I can't climb here, right? I'm gonna run into a closed gate. No, I'm thinking of the next one up. Still, wherever that closed gate is, I should be able to go left from there, I think. Yeah, there's the closed gate. It brought me right up to where I want to explore. Oh, that timing. We're fine. What are you guarding over here? There'd be no reason for you to be here unless there was something here, right? There's no reason for you to be here. Sure. Girl. Quite a view now. I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. He's continuing on our height. We finally upgraded the nail, and he's just hitting the short stuff even harder. It's fine, I'm fine. We're actually very confident about that, as you've seen, but I just don't like Quirrell. There's no reason for you to be here in your home unless it benefits me in some way, basically, and so they have to die. Just stop being short. Just go get the 2200 Geo for platform shoes. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. Crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. You don't know? Why don't you know? At this high vantage, I can just make it out, the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small it seems. I'm gonna assume you're talking about the town. We are higher up than Dirtmouth. Yeah, he's talking about looking down upon Dirtmouth from here. OMG, he's got memory loss just like you, Hydro. It doesn't make me like him anymore. Can I... You dick. Can I get up there? Yeah, this doesn't seem so bad. Wanderer's Journal for my trouble. Got up wall and down wall here. It's not that much faster than just dropping down, which is good. I hit that wall worried I wasn't going to be able to react to anything. It's not that much faster. What's this sign mean? Pinata store? I feel like we should be able to just pick one of those up and use them as a laser gun. What's up, wall? Not much, how about you? Fucking got him. Can you hit those? What, the pinata? No, sadly. That's the display model. You break it, you bought it. Unlike all other pinatas, which is you buy them, then break them. I'll mark it, I'll mark it, I'll mark it. So we come back for it. I have no more red markers. I guess I'll use a blue marker? Probably won't remember why I used a different marker there and confuse myself later about it, but it's marked. Whatever, damage boost. I've got soul. Hydra using speedrun strats, that's what it is. I'm trying to make up for all your misguiding me. It's not impatience or incompetence. Just trying to speed today's stream up, you know? What'd I just get? Consumed the crystal heart. Hold left trigger. While on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force, release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air. Oh, is this how I'll cross the... Can I do this in the air? No. But I can do it from a wall. Lovely. Very lovely. Nice. So I can do it from a wall, like this. Wonder what happens if you run into an enemy. So there, I didn't forget what that marker was for before getting back to it. My memory's getting better. Shut up, shut up. My memory's getting better. Sure, old man. I've been thinking about why I might find Silksong easier than something like Elden Ring. Because some people, I don't know if people actually feel this, but they talk about it as if it's a similar difficulty, or, you know, it's gonna depend on the individual too. Anyway. The one thing I want to say is, the more I thought about it, I think part of it is that every single challenge is designed for Bench in this game, designed for Hornet and Silksong. You know, there are certain tools are going to be better or worse, but you're always the same character showing up to a major degree. In Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything like that, you might show up to a fight and it's just like, oh, you're just a heavy build and this is a lot easier if you're light. Good luck. You're never the wrong build for a fight in those games. In this game. Oh, those are real? I thought those were in the background. The timing doesn't work. Close. Where'd that get me back to? Check this direction first. Oh, lovely. Are these normal walls? They are. Deep focus. I've never heard of such a thing. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. I'm gonna guess that... Oh, actually, maybe not. I was gonna say, I'm gonna guess that it ends up still being better healing per second, but maybe it's just more efficient because it takes the same amount of soul for a tick, but you get double the healing for it, and it takes longer. Either way, I'm not sure I'm gonna like that, but now I have it. Let's go to the higher one now. Deep focus plus hydro? Probably not. It seems that way. Let's go hit the bench for my health before doing this, in case it's a similar challenge and takes me a couple tries. Appreciate the airport sidewalk back. Alright, this is the other one, right? Beyond Cornifer? I still can't get up there. Unless the point is to... Oh, Cornifer's gone. But that's going to be his note about just come meet me in town or whatever, right? Or go to his Zelda, rather, in town. Right out the door. And onward. Wait, hang on. Can you cancel in the middle? Ah, it's brought me back here anyway. And there's nothing to see. Noon. Noom. Damn autocorrect. Oh, I don't need the full-on blast for this. I only just noticed after starting with charge. The platform in the middle of that. But that's not as stylish. Where am I in relation to Forgotten Crossroads? Wait, I'm above the temple. I'm near Forgotten Crossroads. The door up top is probably the connection to Forgotten Crossroads. And around here, from what I can hear, there is a worm to find. That's one of the other things I haven't forgotten about this game. Unfortunately for all of your entertainment. Unfortunately for my mental health. I mean, we have an emote called Mimic. And it's a silkworm. Covered in blood. Surely they wouldn't do two of them. I was wondering if you'd remember this one specifically. I did not remember where any of them are. I remember there only being a few. I don't think they're super common, but I think there's more than one. I certainly don't remember where any of them are. But that's why I've stood still for a second after hitting each one of those, generally, is because I'm waiting to see if it's about to attack me. Shortcut unlocked. Easy game. Easy game. How much geo am I carrying? Not enough to buy the light, which would be nice because I could explore a few more areas in here. Where do I want to go now? What else was locked behind? Well, it looks like this. This, I think, was a high jump. I don't remember if I saw what this is. I guess over here now? Hang on a sec. Does this hit this with enough space to jump? Is there a reason to do that? No, it does. You can jump, but it appears not to benefit me. You do have at least 2 caterpillars? I do, but 2 caterpillars isn't going to make like 1,000 for what I need. I don't think. No, this is a regular silkworm, this emote. What are you talking about? It's jam. It loves jam. That's jam all over it. It's so suspicious. Oh, the prince isn't real. Oh, this is a mimic. Calm down, Hydro. Why am I becoming one of these people? You guys do this shit enough. Oh, hello. Shopkeeper's key. Shopkeeper's key? Small brass key made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. Oh, it does look like Sly, doesn't it? Or are all bugs of that type, are they famously a merchant species of bug? Anyway, it looks like Sly. I guess we'll take it to Sly next time we're in Dirtmouth, which I can get to pretty quickly now. I was looking at the higher ones, not you. You moved on, Quirrell, or are you still here? Moved on. What was the exit up here? Did I actually look at that, or did I just drop back down? Oh yeah, it's too high up for me. That's why I dropped down over here, correct? No, there is an exit higher up over here, but that one's also too high for me to catch? Yeah. So let's go down and see the other place that looks like I can dash past. How do I get that? Not from here. Will you stop that? It's very hard to jump over you and skip you when you do that. Bench. Oh, right. Oh, and the other one must come from jumping up from there. I can't do that. I was just there and saw. I can't do that right now. Downward we go. Downward, downward. You get something else from Grub Daddy? From Grub Daddy from Salubra? Oh, he's got relics? Relics. Oh, you know, I forgot about how much they're worth. You're talking about, for a sec I thought you meant the fragile things. I was trying to remember if they were called relics. But you probably mean these. We do, in fact, this is the first one of these I've picked up, so I don't know how much it's worth, but probably a good deal, and it probably comes with a little bit of lore attached to it, being the first. I should go turn those in at some point. Should I stay up and watch Frankenstein or go finish my book and sleep? How busy a day you got tomorrow? Nah, go with the bad decision. Frankenstein. Stay up and watch Frankenstein. You can hit those things back? Oh, that's why I haven't done this. It's also very dark. Well, hopefully. Oh, shit. Okay. Not that right now. Maybe we go turn those relics in. There's no stag here, though. I mean, I essentially fast travel through this part with my dash. Well, kind of. I have to do some platforming here. It's not incredibly fast. There's no fast travel here to get back really quickly to Dirtmouth and then go get my fucking... Or really quickly to whoever buys the relics. It's someone down in here, right? There's no fast travel near you at all. Yeah, the fast travel layout in this game is actually way less convenient than Silksong, it seems. Unless I'm missing some stations. Way less convenient. Am I going up or down? Up. Watching the one above you, not you, damn it. Yeah, too far. Not far enough. Oh, it's right back into the tutorial area. How far does this go? Let's pick up a little lifeblood while we're here. Ideal. Clip it, clip it. I know logically I should sleep, but I also can't watch Frankenstein when the children are awake. Which I didn't mean to fall back down here. I need to use my power dash. Do these Geo things respawn, or did I never get this one? Dirtmouth is here. Pretty good. I was aiming to land by the bench, to be honest, but pretty fucking good. Let it be known I clipped it because Hydro cut off the name and it said ass. Cut off the name? I don't even remember what I cut off the name of. I think I want King's Station. There's nothing close to where I'm trying to go. The person that you trade those relics into here in the City of Tears. But this is close enough. So much for that lifeblood I picked up. Bottom exit, and then just go like crazy. Go to hell. If I hit an enemy, I just get hurt, right? Oh, that is sad. Maybe I should have gone out the higher one and I could have just flown across a certain amount of the screen. I don't know. Alright, is this high enough I can just fly? Am I gonna run into anyone? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Didn't make me a lot of progress, but pretty good. Especially when they're lined up. I don't know why I keep forgetting not to use my Vengeful Spirit skill. Just never remember to use skills. This is how much I use it when I'm trying really hard to use it more, because I didn't use them almost at all my first playthrough. I don't think. I'd like to use them more. Alright, what can you tell me from King's Idol?
War's son?
The King's Idol, eh? Hallownest's king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. Maybe they were a higher being. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill.
Velmi Ardred.
That's all we get. Well, give me money for the rest of them then.
Oh, pal.
The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Ugh, I'd never guessed so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them.
Velmi Ardred.
Well, hold your tongue.
Gachael.
You might want to wait and talk with that about Wanderer's Journals, so I got 3 more of them after this one. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns. Is that what you said last time? Are you up to just repeating yourself with these journals? You have a knack for finding these. Corpses must frequent your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Velmi Ardred.
This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven with spider's silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of those texts illegible.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flair. It's a good one, isn't it? Inaccurate. Sure have a heft to them.
Helma Delker.
Alright. Pretty much no more lore from that, but plenty of Geo. I think we need to go see Sly. Have a lovely night, Caroline. Thanks for being here. Take care. Sleep well or enjoy Frankenstein, friendo. Do you have a favorite soundtrack area in this game? Not off the top of my head. A couple songs have been really beautiful, but I forget where I heard them and exactly what they sounded like. I just remember at the moment being like, oh, this is nice. Unfortunately, I also remember at least one time during the Mantis Lord fight. And after I said it, people were like, I think that's one of the best songs in the game, where I was like, oh, this boss music is not, it's not hitting. Not compared with the boss music from Silk Song. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't as exciting. So far I'm having, well, nothing negative, but more like mixed reaction to the music. Where am I headed now? It's town. Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth away. We definitely want to buy the light, as that will enable us to explore more of the Crystal Peak. But we've got plenty more to buy after that. We should have 1,200 after that.
Oh, whoop-a. What do you have there? Oh, why, that's the key to my storeroom. Oh, I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there.
Couldn't you have just, like, knocked down the fucking door? What was it made of?
These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value.
Fucker.
Very precious stuff. Take a look.
Ah, we have another masked shard and vessel fragment at higher price. You've already sold me exactly these. These ones are more expensive. Elegant key. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it. Why would you tell me that? I appreciate your honesty, but why would you say that? Quite a lot of people like the Green Path OST. Plus we get a friend. Wonder if I should apply for a new job. More pay, but crap hours. Crap hours like how many hours? Or the time that the hours are? Like, you know, graveyard shift or both? Did that unlock anything new from... Yeah, I don't remember reading some of these. No, I just didn't recognize their name, but I did read these. Yeah. Give me Lumafly Lantern, of course. And then I'll take... I feel like I should take the key just in case I run across what that's for. I already have at least one idea. It may just be a thing that said simple lock, but I can't. Actually, wait. I met a door. I found a door with that said elegant. Didn't I? Where was that? Sprint Master? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly as though you were young again. Or, so I'm told. Sprint Master. How much does it cost? 1 notch cost? Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Oh.
Alright. Lumafly. Lumafly. Which one of these is Lumafly? What'd that look like? Help. Where'd it go? Steady body, long nail, mark of pride, lifeblood, deep focus, quick focus, defender's crest, fluke nest, spore shroom. Is Lumafly just a constant? Oh. I thought it was something I had to equip. That's so much nicer. Sprint Master, Shaman Stone, and what's Gathering Swarm? Yeah, Gathering Swarm for the convenience. So what does Sprint Master mean? Hello? Increase the running speed of the bear, allowing him to avoid danger or overtake rivals? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, no, I'm not running now. How did I run before? I ran just a second ago. Can you not run in town? Is that what's happening? Oh, that's weird. I see the use, but that's such a weird way that works. Oh, that's weird. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like, you know, I almost should avoid using it because if I use it, sometimes I'll turn it off because I need that one, you know, that one space for something else. And then I'm going to be fucked up trying to work around suddenly moving at a different pace. That's very weird. You've only got a simple lock? I should figure out what you are at some point. Is that elevator going to come back down on its own? Great. No wonder they just added a run button in Silksong. Like a 4 on 5 off, 5 on 4 off, 12s kind of thing. Oh, I think I know the kind of schedule you mean. That is rough. Plus 40,000 a year sounds nice, but worse mental health. Mental health wins. That might be wise, but that does sound tough to pass on, I understand. It's quite nice that the run can just be dash as needed. I forgot we don't stop in the middle! I just hit the stop button automatically because we were in a new screen. Alright, which direction am I going? Down. But through here? Let's go by the bench and then down. Not that I wholly escape the laser guys in here. No way to wholly escape them. Oh, you're gonna shoot me with that right now. Oh, just... And then I walk into one anyway. It's a rancid egg I still haven't gotten in here. Oh yeah, but it's from that, or I think it is from, I don't know if it's from this. Still looks like it's not. I don't feel like doing it right now. Let's just, there's something there still to get. Who knows what. Onward. Make it a lot harder to pogo on your head when you're still trying to fly up towards me. Okay. That's pretty good coverage. This isn't so bad. I was kind of hoping it would light the whole screen, but this isn't terrifically stingy. This isn't so bad. Maybe we'll jump down there after. But as long as I'm up this high, let's see what this is first.
crystallized mound. If you hit the side of them, they start flipping? That's mean. Ah, fuck. That looked like just a soul statue. I don't need that. Let's keep going. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or am I supposed to go? You guys take forever to flip back over, don't you? What's on this side? I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. Let's go that way first, then. Can you pogo crystal? Maybe. I should test that if I run out of options and I'm about to land on one again. A shaman, presumably. Didn't I meet you earlier? Yeah, you gave me Vengeful Spirit, right? Oh god, they're dead. Consumed the descending dark. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. This is an offensive version of my down attack. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth. It's like an upgrade on what I had to make it offensive. So, I can't do it right now. I want to go up the other side. I gotta go around again. Luckily this time with fewer flies in the way. It would be so mean if that was one of the mimics. I was kind of recovering from a fall. How dare you? Oh wait, I have to go back up. I can't go this way. It's afraid of hitting my head. Okay, that's everything over here. There was another dark area. Where was it? There was one I swear I entered from the right side, going to the left and went, ah, too dark, I'll come back later. Was that here or was that a different zone? What's down here? There was a ledge there I missed. I came up from below and saw this and then left. Earlier. Cursed are those who turn against the king. That's a weird thing to put on someone's gravestone. Pretty unfriendly. Fast travel? I probably don't have the geo to open it up. Oh no, it's this kind, where you need some kind of pass. Found several of these, but can't do any of them yet. For later, then. Would have been more fun if I thought to do that right when I entered the area. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher in his spire looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion Hallownest lasts eternal.
I think the vessel is the Hollow Knight. And the dreamers protect the vessel. So was the Hollow Knight created to contain something? And then the dreamers contain the Hollow Knight once it contained the something? Because it might be corrupted by it? It's like 2 levels of locking it away. And this shitty fallen kingdom is what that achieves? I'm just going to screenshot this. Rather than try to write all that down, but I'm not sure how much sense I'll make of this stuff. It seems more like description than lore. Interesting. Monomon the teacher in her archive, Luri the watcher in his spire, and Hera the beast in her den. Oh. I don't even need to. Those are all little design. What the hell? Let's give this the special voice.
Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom?
Return?
A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel? Or by that captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done.
You guys sound very indecisive, to be honest with you.
Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace.
Where did you put me? Ah, I'm not on the map, right? Ah! What a time to open the fucking menu. Why doesn't the menu pause things? Oh, there you are. I believe that's Radiance. Like I said, one of the few things I remember is that name and what they look like. Never understood their lore, don't remember anything else about them, but I do know that much. Actually, I'm not even sure I know that, but I think that's true. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. So real quick, they said it was... Oh, fuck, I can't remember what they said, but it sounded like what I said. 2 layers of lock on some corruption that the vessel, the Hollow Knight, was holding in. But the Hollow Knight is weakening, so it's allowing some of that out, which is why there's corruption going throughout the kingdom. And so I need to break them, but they're a little bit unsure. It can't be undone, but it must be undone. We have to deal with the problem once and for all because it's actually not being contained. Something like that? What a terrible fate they've visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Is this the dream now? Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail, cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Seer. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with that little power, with what little power they still have, and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams.
Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time.
I already get enough of this from Quirrell.
Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. And I'm not talking some feel-good bullshit like, oh, the things that dreams are made of. I mean literal physical currencies that dreams are built from. Bring me that, all right? No tricky wordplay is going to get you free upgrades, all right? Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down that essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. You are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail. Visit me again, and I will share what little wisdom I have. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root.
I have to go attack people's beds.
Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom.
People here sleep in plants.
I believe there's one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens?
You have anything more to say? Same stuff. You don't mean that door.
Can
Oh,
you read me
these.
bedtime stories in that voice, PLS?
B-Man, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. And 36 months. 3 years. It's a huge amount of support. I appreciate that immensely. Samantha, you know what's coming out pretty soon? February 6th. Neo 3. Which myself, B-Man, and Mondo are going to be playing. I'm very excited for that. Something to look forward to. We're going to try and focus up and beat the whole game on stream. I know it didn't quite work out that way with Lords of the Fallen, but now we've got three Musketeers. And you guys played Neo 2 together, is that right, B-Man? I know the both of you are quite excited for it. I'm super looking forward to it. Anyway, I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, that you've had a good weekend. And thank you again for the resub. Do you plan on doing DLCs? In this? Probably? Yeah, I loved it. Neo 2 is the only one I say the only one, there's only two. The one I haven't played any of. Oh, where are you going? Is there a time limit on this? Doesn't seem like it. Why are you making me run around jumping at these then? And maybe later ones will be a challenge because they'll be in areas with enemies all around you or something. But right now this just seems, oh. Maybe to be a way to guide me down to that, actually. I was about to say, it seems to be just a time filler. There's one more up here I didn't grab, right? Or more than one? Is that everything? Huh. Dead remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. Dead recovered, penitent moth, dreams revered. That image guiding me through the dream looked like a moth. You look like a moth. Moths are related to the dream world? In the lore? What is Heated Rivalry? Heated Rivalry is a book series and now TV show based on it, adapted from it, about hockey players fucking each other. But it's very sweet and kind and lovely, apparently. It's very, it's a...
Sorry if I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer.
Do need a map. Oh shit, a free one? God damn. Canada paid for smut with taxes. Oh, that's what you're talking about in Discord? That was made with like public funding? Is it a, what is it, CBC? Pardon me if that's wrong. Canadian Broadcasting Corporation? Show or something? What do you mean taxes paid for? Where am I? I don't have a map, so I can't tell. Dream Shield. Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams, conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Huh. And it appears there might be something above me, but I can't get high enough to do anything with it. CBC, yes, federally funded. Did you not read my shadow sing and improv about the Canadian film industry? I mean, yes, but I wasn't, I thought you meant more specifically. Like, I'm trying to remember if it was federal in your description, and unfortunately I don't recall now. I'm very used to the idea, but it is a bit different if it's like, you know, a federally funded thing, I suppose. I'm very used to the idea because there's a lot of states and cities in the US that will fund filming. There's this kind of weird cycle where obviously New York and LA were the original centers of media production, largely due to their size, you know, and some other specifics in history. But over time, like, Austin developed as a place where a lot of filming was done. Atlanta developed as a place where a lot of filming was done. And usually it's you know, been because at a certain point that city went, we'd like a lot of those movie industry dollars. Let's start offering huge subsidies and, you know, grants and stuff for filming. So I'm used to the idea, but it's usually in the US, I think, more of a city or state thing. The Canada Media Fund contributed $3.1 million to Heated Rivalry. That is a lot. Hydro, last stream you opened Pomegranate specifically on if something was the base game or DLC, with Godmaster DLC being the focus of the discussion at the time. Does that still stand? As in, you asked us to let you know if the stuff was DLC or base game? Did I? Yeah, sure. Pomegranates. Is anything I've seen today DLC? Boston did as well. The Canada Media Fund also funded Dead by Daylight, which is my fave game. I've never played it. I have so much loved watching Dead by Daylight. It has such a wild community with all these rules about etiquette that no one actually agrees on. Dead by Daylight is originally how I found Bugcatcher Jess, who's a fantastic streamer I hope you're all following. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Oh, right, I don't need to go get it. Shio comes flying to me. Keep forgetting that. Fun fact, Edison was so controlling / greedy, he forced movie makers to build Hollywood. I would kill to sit on the Canadian Media Fund board. It's actually how I found you, through Jess. Well, glad to have you here. Watched her DVD clips. Horny gay romance novels adapted way better into the silver screen than I thought it would. This is the first DLC content. This area where I'm standing, or the Dream Nail generally, or what? The game didn't launch with the Dream Nail? Thought I could get 2 in before I needed to go away, and I was totally fucking wrong. Correct? Game didn't launch with a Dream Nail? Oh, that's wild. When I played, it was definitely in. But it seemed so fundamental to the game, as I recall. I thought it was just a normal... Alright, thank you. There's another breakable wall here I can see. There's another one of those there I can see. Fuck off. I already hear another bat, too. Hallownest seal. Well, I was gonna say all that for a Hallownest seal, but they're actually worth a decent amount of geo. Why did Shadow just type based 1,000,000 times in general? He thinks he's an improv, doesn't he? I'm teasing, it's not a problem or anything. Where am I now? Oh, I know where I'm at now. That's a lovely little connection. I kind of want to go back and see the other exit from that area, though. Let's go back there. Really? Wow, didn't know that? You didn't know Dream Nail was DLC either? What was the name of that patch? Just out of curiosity. If you don't know, don't worry about it. Apparently, it's popular enough for Mamdani to ensure all New Yorkers will have free access to watch it. Exactly. I forget if I said earlier, because I was interrupted a couple times and I may not have gotten back to it, but I was talking about his press conference earlier, Samantha. During that, I think I did finish the thought. I'm probably repeating myself. Some of you probably weren't here at the time. Earlier today, because there's a snowstorm here in the city, I was watching a press conference with the New York City mayor. And largely it was about, you know, serious emergency support if you're in trouble somewhere in the city right now. But he did take time to say, the most important thing is just don't go out on the road, stay home. It's a good day for a nap or to take advantage of the digital services of our public libraries to enjoy heated rivalry. Zero with an X. Oh, wrong way. I can't move enough, but you get the idea.
Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps.
What?
Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both?
Challenge the warrior dream? I feel like I'm in no state for it, but sure. So what do you do? I see. Gotta remember they come back to you too. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Well, you've only been using them one at a time so far, so is that a problem? Oh shit, now you're going faster. Fuck off! I don't really know where to heal in this fight either. Oh, I know where to heal in this fight. Wait, they go through the floor, don't they? And they only go a certain distance. But I think they will go through the floor if I'm near enough. Do you give me anything, or are you just gonna be like, well, that was fun?
Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching.
I truly didn't understand, like, a word of that, but I feel like he thought I was the king. I should have paid closer attention. The edgiest way of spelling zero, surely. Night Hatter and Samantha, have a lovely night, Lady Grace. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. So, let me see here. Is this below the crystallized mound? Is that where this drop falls down onto? Yeah, it sure looks like it. And is there anything else to find in this area? I guess I jumped around it all while picking up those things and... Wait, this isn't the area. It's further to the right. Anyway, where that moth is, I jumped around a whole bunch and saw a door I couldn't open. Did find a little secret area. Should I look for more of those? I'm going back there later. I can look then. Okay, I got 20 from the tree outside, assuming they're all the same. I know where there are 2 others. I cannot go put 100 together right now. I could only get up to 60. Still, at some point when I'm nearby or don't know what else to do, I should go hit those trees I've already found and marked. Good thing I marked them. Right now, what do I want to do? Right now, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, there was some place that was dark, and I was gonna go back and do that, but I have forgotten where it was. Yeah, I forgot where it was. I don't know what to do about that. Is this the way back to the elevator and then fast travel beyond that? Or is that higher up? I think this gets me back there. Except I don't remember having to go by you, did I? Yeah, it's this. I just forgot you guys. I need to go all the way to the bottom here, correct? Okay. Now we have access to fast travel. Where do I want to go explore? I wonder if the Dream Nail opens these things. I've got no specific reason to believe it would. It's just a new ability, and I can stand beside those, so I could stand and charge it up. I wonder if it opens those up. What else is there? This is about double jump. I never marked that, but I remember that. This I can probably pass with my crystal flight thing. I forget if there's a wall to hang on to, because I need a little bit of height. Or maybe the platform was high enough. The platform in the middle. There was one in the middle, right? No, I'm thinking of something else. Anyway, there might be a way to get over that with flying, so I should go back and try. I don't feel like going all the way down there again. Not right now. Is there something else I can explore at the moment? Well, now that I have the light, I could go to Deep Nest. Do I feel like starting in a zone right now? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck it. Let's go test this thing. Let's go test if I can do that now. Did you meet Zero? I destroyed Zero. Not only are they dead, I've ruined their dreams. I'm the hero. Yes, I did meet Zero. They seem to mistake me for the king. And then they disappeared in shame for having lost. Oh, right, going up. I can't do. Unfortunate. Where are the Hollow Knight shorts? This game has to be great for them. Well, I played this game years and years and years ago. But that was before shorts existed, I believe. And like it all, not just me making them. We're only playing it again now because I recently beat Silksong and didn't really understand the lore. So I came back to this to see if I could find the pieces I was missing to understand that game, and at last understand this game. And the reason there aren't yet shorts of Silksong is simply because I've had terrible focus for the last couple of years getting editing done. I'm still working on it, Samantha. There's almost another Shadow of the Erd Tree highlights video ready. I just need the final go-through. I did work on it a bit last night, but I still need to do the final go-through of it. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I don't need to kill you. I need to climb up and go to the right. Should I hit that bench? I don't care. Okay, Dream Nail. Does fucking nothing to them. Alright. Does Dream Nail do anything to regular enemies? Eat when? Those are your dreams? You do seem like simple creatures. Those are their dreams.
Me just noticing this isn't Silk Song. I'm just here for Samantha and the Funny Man. Lucifel, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what Random Panthers you win. You get the Grape Panther. No Panthers. Piss Panther. Grape Panther again, and Crystal. That was Grape, Piss, Crystal. Yes. All right, get out of here, Big Panther. Get out of here, Polygon Panther. Get out of here, Grape Panther. And come here, Phone. I appreciate you hanging out, Lucifel, and building up the channel points to redeem for these sweet, sweet, shining Panthers. And making sure that we see Hornet, even if I can't find her, in the game tonight. Hope you enjoy your winnings. Your lovely, lovely winnings. Can I get some of the nice, rich Grape Panther tonight if I check from this side? There we are. That's a little more darker and richer compared with, you know, sort of, actually it's not that pale even from that side. It's dark. The only lighting in here is from my own lights. How come some nights the lighting is good and some nights the lighting is tough on that thing? Once the sun goes down, it should always be the same conditions. No idea. What a thing it is. Had to leave for a moment. Last I saw Hydra got the Dream Nail. What did I miss? Me destroying 0 in one try. And then checking the dreams of these bouncing fleas. Their dreams are eat and when. Thank you again, Lucifel, for the Random Panthers. All right, if I can't open that, that means. What does that mean? Maybe we do go back down to the ancient basin. In part because on the way I can hit one of those trees. Dream trees. Dead bodies have dreams. I mean, ghosts do. I guess dead bodies, maybe your ghost is still inside of you. What does this game think dreams are? Fools. And that's its only Interesting. Those fleas are just like me, for real, for real. Shit. I'm really bad at wall jumps in this game compared with Silk Song. Can't lose. Champion? Wait. Those bodies are all raining down from the Colosseum. That makes more sense. And what's this stuff that's falling in front of me? I can't really tell. Is that raining down from the Colosseum also? Those bodies are all falling from the Colosseum. Have they stopped, though? I haven't been noticing them falling in the foreground and background. Oh, no, there goes one. Okay. Yeah. This one died without dreams. Notice the lore? Is that lore? That just seems like topography. That just seems like geometry. But I noticed, I'll take it. Environmental storytelling. Right, I apologize. I double-checked. The 1.0.07 release notes and the accidentally blocked content wasn't what I recall. There have been minor text changes here and there, but meh. Just had to refresh and got an ad for mushroom coffee, so now I have to ask, how was the coffee today, Hydro? Delicious. Didn't taste mushroomy at all. But then again, it wasn't mushroom coffee, so that's to be expected. I've never tried mushroom coffee. I'm aware of it because there is a James Hoffman video about mushroom coffee. I forget what he said about it. I don't think he said it tasted like coffee, but I forget if he liked it or not. There's a door here that takes a key, but this isn't the one that requires an elegant key, right? Are you it? A door with a simple lock. Yeah, you take a simple key. And I can buy one for like $9.50, but I don't have one right now. Am I going down? I am, yes. Yeah, because I think at the bottom of this is one of those trees. Let's do this fall again. When do the spikes start? Here. Alright, hidden over this side? Oh shit, am I gonna have to climb the whole thing to get them? Didn't think about this part. Ah. Up. Almost missed you. Even though you're bright glowing red. And I'm looking for you. Almost missed you. Dreams, dead guy? None. Dreams, none. Maybe that's actually not a sad thing. Maybe it means they died having accomplished everything they could have possibly wanted. No dreams remained. Wait, I have 155 now? How'd that happen? I'm pretty sure the first one gave me 20. And I didn't just get 135. I didn't just jump through 135 things. What? Did I get some from Zero without noticing? For defeating Zero or something? That's weird. Okay. You can go away. Well, now I need to get back up there. Maybe I should go do that before going down. Oh, I fucking hate working my way up and down from the fucking ancient basin, though. It feels like I should just keep going because I'm halfway down here. Oh, I'd have to work my way back up anyway because I don't have a lot of fast travel, though a big amount of this area is covered by that elevator. It's actually not that far away. Oh, I'll go down to the ancient basin some other time. Let's just go back up for now. It's nearer. Or they're dead and dream no more? No, there are other dead bodies I can hit, and they will give me a little bit of dreams. Maybe they're only mostly dead, though. Maybe it's like a Princess Bride thing, those ones. Okay, it is just upward, upward, upward from here. And then to the right at the top of the elevator. To get back to the moth, correct? sorry, not this. This. I usually go up because after doing this, it has to go up and come back down. That's what confused me in my memory. I think it's up higher, yes? Then even higher? And then... Am I still going the right way? Not over here. Did I go too high? Is it left from where I was? Yeah. That's what I needed. What a fantastic shortcut back to the place. What a lovely little jaunt. I've not been paying attention. I wonder if I get credit in terms of how much soul I acquire from a hit if I'm hitting 2 targets. Or if it always only counts as 1 hit per swing. Okay, now through all those exploding bat things, and my shade is in here waiting to ambush me. So it's gonna go better, I'm sure. Maybe I should just go down below. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. This is where I went in before. Got the shield. Yeah. I was 20 seconds behind and was confused by the F, but then I saw why. I already tried hitting it with the dream now. I actually think I may remember what's in here, weirdly. Being in this space, which I forgot existed, but rings something of a bell to me. I think this is a hallway for people that kickstarted at a certain level. Their names in the game or something, or like a bug they named or something. We'll see eventually, don't confirm or deny that. I'm just saying, I think I actually remember what this is. Samantha, he's having a memory! Alright, I'm never gonna share with you again if you're gonna be like that.
Oh, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream.
The dreamers tried to bury me in that old dream. It did say returned, or Zero said returned? Am I the king?
Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company.
Or near retirement when I was before, not long ago. I'm probably not the king, but I am a higher being. Or believe I am. I'm losing track of what I think and what the game has hinted me towards.
In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me. In return, you collected 200 essence.
You told me to come back when I had an 100, just so you could give me something unrelated to the dream nail as encouragement and tell me my next goal? I have like 155, right? So I only need 45 more? Cool. What did you just give me, though? I wasn't paying attention. What did you just give me? Was it something in here? I don't think it was. What did you just give me?
Was it a mask shard? I'm gonna assume it was the mask shard.
Clip it.
I didn't see. Also, I haven't been testing this. All right, cool. Let's try that against an enemy and see how much damage it seems to do. Also, I forgot there was fast travel up here and I could have skipped up here. Let's fast travel back to Dirtmouth and get the map for this place so I don't forget that again next time it's come back.
Ah, many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere along the lines lies the Stag Nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path.
Okay, but almost is the same as not remembering.
If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much.
Dirtmouth, please. Most people would take an NPC saying, I'm going to give you something as a clue to look out for what item they are about to receive. Most people. But I'm not like most people. And usually, it's a good or impressive thing when someone says, I'm not like most people. So if we could all just act like it is. What'd I come back here for? To see if Zelda had the map.
Bapanada.
And she does. I'll take the Whispering Root pin as well, thank you. And the Warrior's Grave pin, which must be, what, more fights like 0? Will that mark ones I've already seen? Map, please. Like... here? It does! So there's a Warrior's Grave in the Fungal Wastes. I do not remember what that spot is. Any others pop onto the map that I already have? Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to go necessarily hunt them down right now, but out of curiosity. Nope. Well, there's one we've passed by already and can go back to when I want. Here's a key item. You'll need the key item for the next area. Stupid game and its vague directions and hand-holding. Resting grounds. There it is. I just went right by it without realizing. Great. 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 I think we'll probably call stream there for the night, Samantha. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it and I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for trying to help. And largely just making me get lost in a different kind of way. But still, it was good to have you here. So, you know, I forgive you. I should be back on Tuesday. I plan this week to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. 6 p.m. US Eastern all those times except Wednesday, when I'm going to aim to get on earlier, like around 3 in the afternoon, so we can do a nice long stream. That schedule, plus if I need to make any changes, is available at Discord and rxhydro.tv, or at least this past week's that's just ending is. I post a new schedule usually Monday or Tuesday, and do my best to keep it updated, so if you ever want to know when the streams are, as a reminder, or find out if I've made changes, check one of those places, Discord or rxhydro.tv, whichever works for you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Gotta say, I love your voices. Any streamer doing voices for a game just adds so much personality to the entire experience. I'm glad you enjoy. Sometimes I think about not doing them, because I enjoy doing them, but I always forget which voice I give characters if the game is quite long. I feel bad if they swap, but I haven't stopped yet, so I probably won't. Glad you enjoy. Sorry about the directions, no worries. Try to brush up on my Hollow Knight pathing. It was no slower than me going on my own. Certainly not, so don't worry about it. I'm just teasing. You made so much progress. You killed so many NPCs. You killed NPCs that had already died. This is a new level of NPC killing. We should get the Dream Nail in more games. Why should these fuckers only go to their grave at my hands once? Please, please, please don't rush off just yet. Do me a favor, stick around a second while I see who else is live. I would love if you could come along at least long enough to say hello, if I can find someone to raid, even if you've got to go shortly after. And, Sarebear is playing Night Rain with friends, I imagine. Let me go see. I think we will raid Sarebear707, who has been playing the Lies of P DLC recently, though I think she may have wrapped that up. I believe still has the Elden Ring DLC to go through, her first play of the DLC, though I think she is done everything in the base game except maybe the final boss. But tonight, as I say, is playing Elden Ring, has been playing for 7 hours? Is she gonna be on much longer? Hang on, her screen went black. Is she loading something or is she about to go? Oh no, it says preparing. I think they're going again. Fuck it. Let's go see Sarah Bear. Even if she's not on much longer, which she might well be. I know she loves Night Rain. A little bit of Sarah Bear is a fantastic thing. Please, please, please copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. If you've not in the past, give Sarah Bear a follow, and if you can, just hang out and check out her stream tonight. Thank you so, so much for hanging out, Samantha. I appreciate it. I hope I see you on Tuesday or Wednesday or sometime this week or in the future. But whether I do or not, it was delightful having you here tonight. Lovely hanging out. Have to check out the Discord so I can keep up with the schedule. It's a lovely, lovely place. Turn off notifications if you don't just blanket turn them off. Definitely turn them off for the improv channel. It can be a lot. But it's lovely in its way, and it's a lovely, lovely, but it's also, yes, just a great place for the schedule. If you already use Discord, I hope it works out for you. All right, Samantha, we're heading over to Sarah Bear now. Thank you again. Have a fantastic, time zone, whether it's day or night for you. Stay warm if you're in the snowstorm like me. Yeah, I really don't see anything. Maybe the snow stopped really early compared to what they're predicting. I'm gonna go take a look out the window right now. Night, Samantha. Right away!